Oh boy, welcome to Final Fantasy VII Remake. I've never played this game before myself, but what I have played is the original back on PlayStation 1. I played that game. I only played it once, all the way through the end when I did everything, but I played the game many times, just not all the way to completion. And I know this is... Is the audio too loud? I know this is just part one. It's not the entire game, and also from what I heard, they had some liberties and they've changed some stuff. So I don't know what they've changed, and so I'm expecting this to be a different game with the same characters. Maybe they do want to tell a different story. I don't know. And also, I've not tested this game. I've heard it has performance issues on PC. This is the PC version. Now, if I do run into performance issues like the stuttering and stuff that people complain about, I'm sure I can find a fix or two on Nexus mods. I'm sure there's always people there. But, you know, it would suck to have to end the stream early to do that. And I don't particularly enjoy troubleshooting on stream. When I fire up the stream, I just want to go, you know? So it all depends if it gets bad or not. I do not know. I'm expecting it to, but hey, let's get into it. Default, at least the controller works. Normal classic. What is the difference? Player control character will attack and defend automatic. Fuck that shit. Where's hard mode? Is this gonna be like Final Fantasy 15 where you just hold B and or the attack button and it just does everything for you? Because that's the worst part of a Final Fantasy 15, which I probably will play it one day. Again. Oh, it's stuttering. Oh, that's not good. Stuttering in the cutscenes.
Get down here, Merc.
No, I'm not muted. Or am I? You know I don't talk during cutscenes. It's fucking, you know. But what is interesting about that opening we just watched is that if you played Final Fantasy Crisis Core, which is a terrible game on the PSP, and you get all the way to the end, that cutscene with Aerith zooming out from the buildings and she walking out from that alley is very similar to what we just saw. It's not exactly the same one-to-one, but it is very similar. Now, granted, you'd have to play that terrible game, Final Fantasy Crisis Core, on the PSP, which is fucking a drivel to play. It's so shit. All you do is press the fucking X button on the PSP and you use the shoulder buttons to toggle between items on your bar, like you use materia to heal and whatnot. It's the most brain dead combat I've seen in a long time, and it was not for me. I fucking hated that game. Yes, hello Sabo. Yes, I can hear you. I can hear you? Yes, I can hear you. I'm talking to you right now. Can you hear me? Hello? I can definitely not hear you, but I can see you. Oh man. I mean, the game looks good. That's cool. Do we got any secrets? How do we run? Okay, so you click in the left stick. No? Okay.
Halt! Who goes there?
You're up.
Use X to attack Cloud Sword. Hold X to unleash. Ah, okay. We'll just do that.
You're coming with us. Nice and
I
easy.
don't think so.
Hold X and you win. Got it. Oh, is that not something I could loot?
Who in the hell? Hands where I can see them.
Have fun.
ATB gauge. ATB gauge will fill as time passes, and by attacking with X, once bar is full, your character can perform special attacks. Charges can be used immediately or saved. Try attacking the enemy to fill the gauge.
Freeze! Moving we
Okay,
shoot.
well, I hit the them X buttons. You're gonna spend yes, you can use the gauge by performing combos such as abilities, magic, or items. Press A. And it stops time. Oh, that's kind of cool. What kind of abilities do we have? Brave. Oh, this is the thing. Cool. Can I use it on him? Yes. This guy's not dead yet?
Not bad.
This feels better than Final Fantasy 15 combat, which is interesting, because Final Fantasy 15 you can zip around with the teleport, which is really fun. Well, that's the best I can say about it. When not in battle, you can check the map, open menus, view various kinds of information. Use the open menu, press the, what button is that? To access the map. And the icon appears when the character moves and automatically jump, crouch or perform, so just run into it. Alright, hold on. You told me about the map, so on the map you can check your current scenario. Where? Enter the reactor grounds. Follow Barrett and the others. It even makes like a noise, huh? Yes, okay. Wow, so much information. Okay. Is there any loot game? I need loot. I know it's not that kind of game, but I like secrets.
Drop the weapon.
You got this.
Yeah, what he said.
Guarding and invading. All right, so hey, there's more buttons to do now. You can defend against enemies' attacks by pressing right bumper. Oh god. Successfully guard reduces the amount of damage. This is just standard stuff. Okay, so
You're
just
coming
try
with us.
blocking.
Can't get surrounded. Try harder.
See, you cannot. Yes, the block, and then you can dodge.
Enough.
Can you jump? No.
That's that. Was never in doubt.
Oh man, yeah, it is doing the thing. Hello? I need to go to the bathroom? No? Okay. Interacting with the world. Use wide open chest, doors, talk to blah blah blah. If you see the word hold. Okay. Two potions. Okay, so is that what the loot skis look like? Hello. Two grenades. Can you use them? Maybe not Cloud. Or, I mean, knowing this game, you need materia for it, and then you equip it, and then you can use destroying objects. You find the boxes with the Shinra logo on and press X to smash with your sword. They may contain useful items such as potions, restore HP, Mako shards, or is it Mako? To restore mana. Alright, so these puppies, they look like wow, they got like weird collisions on them. Alright, fucking fuck you, box.
So what's Soldier Boy's deal? Is he one of us now? He's got balls, this, what was his name again?
Cloud Strife.
Right.
And he isn't a soldier anymore. Still, he's a professional, unlike the rest of us. I'm glad to have him.
This is a one-time gig. When it's done, we're done.
Real joy to work with, though.
Enter the reactor grounds. So I guess we go to Barrett.
You'll keep us safe.
Looks are what
Right,
people notice
Clark?
first.
Guess I'm not on the same page as people.
I'd say you're not even reading the same book.
Enough.
Or even the same...
Why is he so sweaty? Dude, we ran up like 2 sets of stairs and you're fucking drenched in sweat.
Come on, nobody do something this crazy just for money. They may not think you're a true believer, but you know what I think?
Not interested.
What?
I don't remember Jesse having a gun.
Wedge.
You better be worth the money, Merc. Every last gill.
I'm guessing that was a auto save. There's no new boxes that randomly appeared anywhere. Okay. Boxes that contain precious items. You can press to lock on the specific targets. Like click it in. I swear to God, game, if you got this terrible lock-on system that Monster Hunter World has, this is the worst lock-on I've ever seen in a modern video game. It might not be the worst lock-on ever, but fuck me, that's terrible. Locked on, yes, yes.
Get him, boy!
Okay.
Guess you're first.
Do we have that ability? This fucking guy is
So long.
Why did they all of a sudden get so tanky? Jesus Christ, they were like dying in like nothing before.
That it?
This fucking dog shows up with more HP than final boss.
I found one!
Oh, the fucking one mass! Get here! Dude, he's dodging, weaving, focused thrust. I see. Spells. Fucking eat fire, dickhead. Holy shit, this dog! Oh my god! What the fuck?
Never in doubt.
Hold on. Alright, let's not go too fast now. There's stuff to look at. Probably the elevator. Ooh, look at this. Alright, we got a potion, and we got not much more. Okay, so there's no boxes. Got it. Okay, I think we found... Unless you can slice open doors and shit. Alright, so if we press start, no. So it doesn't let you get... Oh, you probably need to go to like a checkpoint to do that anyway. Aha! Trying to hide these boxes, game? I see through your deception.
This way. Huh, not so fast. We've got company.
Dude, those dogs have so much HP.
Try to keep up.
Oh. Hold on. Just set that guy on fire real fast.
Let's go.
Got some more loot skis. Alright. No. Ooh, we got some friends.
Was never in doubt.
Alright, what's in the item box? 2 potions. Alright. Probably no point in doing that. Alright, this is one of these games that's gonna probably hurt your thumb after a while.
Come on, Cloud.
But loot. Okay. Can I talk to you?
I'll secure our escape route, okay? You go on and catch up with the others.
Soldiers may attack on command, but I hear they make good guard dogs too. Bet you've seen a few reactors. So how do we get to the bridge above Mako storage? Ain't holding out on me, are you? Stamp scared to bite the hand that fed him? Or is he a loyal little doggy? Have it your way, Mutt. We can do this with you, or we can do this without you.
Different reactor, different layout. Depends when it was built. Never seen one like this, but I'll manage.
1010 longsword, 010 P90. Yeah, I guess so.
Don't you worry. Biggs will have the door open soon.
Do I talk? Hold on. Do I talk to you again?
I'm watching you.
I'm watching you.
In 3, 2... Damn, I'm good.
Who's there? Door! We'll wait! It's over!
That's my line.
Switching mode. Every character has a unique ability which you can activate with the Y. Cloud's mode shift ability. You can switch between his balanced operator mode and his attack oriented Punisher mode. Will warriors go to space? Who knows? Starlink will win. Is that like a dad joke you wrote yourself?
He's alone.
Punisher mode. Punisher mode. Cloud moves more slowly, but unleashes a more powerful attack than usual. In addition to Cloud launches counter blows every time he guards against an enemy's melee attack. Okay, so there's like timed guards. It's not really a parry. Oh my god, yeah, look at that fucking spin to win maneuver up in there, little tiny video camera box. He cannot, however, guard against the ranged attacks from magic. When you evade such attacks, you will switch back to operator mode.
We can take him. Make it rain.
Enough.
Yeah, well, this game, you could probably just hit the X button and win.
We're back.
Then let's move.
He always knows just what to say.
Cut it out.
So what's funny is everyone just calls it the Buster Sword, but Berserk was first, 1989, with a big ass fucking sword. Now where Berserk got its inspirations from, I don't know.
It's a good thing I know someone who can get us the passcodes. Pity no one else at command will talk to us, but what can you do? And we're good.
Careful in there.
Oh, so he has some sort of revolver. She has a machine pistol, it kind of looked like. Honestly, I don't know this. Yeah, this looks like a MP9 type, or a micro Uzi, whatever. Mac 10? Yeah, it does kind of look like a Mac 10.
Security is only gonna get tighter, so be ready. We can't afford any more mistakes.
Mac 10 with cheese. Alright, can I talk to you?
I got this place covered.
Alright. Yeah, because he looks like he has the fucking
What?
revolver
What are you
from,
waiting for?
Fallout New Vegas almost. It doesn't look like it exactly, but... Yeah, I'm kind of referring to that gun.
So, you know Tifa, right? It's not really my business, but are you guys close?
Oh, flashback. Fucking... Is this Nibelheim or whatever it's called? Nilfheim?
Cloud! Are you ignoring me?
Tifa and I.
Guessing this is Shinra HQ or something.
These sewer rats appear to call themselves Avalanche, sir. We are currently investigating whether they belong to the same group that made the attempt on your life. Rest assured, our inquiries will not take much longer.
What is his name again?
This
Rufus?
pump's sole purpose is to drain the planet dry. While you sleep, while you eat, while you shit, it's here sucking up Mako. It doesn't rest, and it doesn't care. You do realize what Mako is, don't you? Mako is the lifeblood of our world. The planet bleeds green like you and me bleed red. The hell you think's gonna happen when it's all gone, huh? Answer me! You gonna stand there and pretend you can't hear the planet crying out in pain? I know you can!
You really hear that?
Damn straight I do!
Get help.
Say that again!
I'd worry less about the planet and more about the next 5 seconds. Save the screaming for later.
Our lives are on the line now. You listening, Merc? One false move. And that happens.
Well, so much for having Cloud do all the fighting. There are some places a sword just can't reach.
Exactly.
Just bear with him for me, would you?
Yeah.
Should have asked for more money.
Do we play as Bear now, or? Alright, Bear's strengths. Bear's specialty is ranged. Holding down X releases sustained burst of automatic fire. When equipped with a ranged weapon. Wait, can you equip him with not a ranged weapon? Because that kind of like, that's his thing. At least in the other game. He's the range guy. Bear can fire from safe locations, hit enemies the Cloud cannot reach, which is sword. Yeah, but you can shoot magic.
Gonna throw your sword at him? Let the man with the gun go to work.
So
These tin cans ain't got nothing on me.
Okay.
Ah!
What do I do? Just hold X?
Gotta love it.
Oh boy. This is fun. Hold X and win. Press Y. Bear cannot control delivery of the heavier hitting attacks that fills a large portion of the ATB engage. Once unleashed, it takes a long time to recharge his attacks by pressing Y. However, will speed up the process.
Like that. Now for the real show.
Oh, I'm shooting the wrong thing. Dude, do you have magic? What is this? There you go. Spells? Is it because I got hit? No. Alright, that does good damage, okay. Maybe if it doesn't shoot the fucking wall. You switch to different characters depending on the battle situation. You can also stick with the same character. Issue orders for allies. So up, down, left trigger, right trigger. Issue commands. I see.
Suck on this. I'm counting on you. Do your job, Bert.
Shut up and move over.
I mean, you should probably spend time with Bear right now because I imagine you'll be playing a lot as Cloud. Be sure to use potions and healing spells to regenerate HP because the game ends when all party members are dead.
You don't look so good.
Are we low?
Take care of those wounds before you bleed out.
I think we're low.
Okay.
That's that.
Hey, did you see me in action?
Alright,
Must
so
have
we
missed it.
think we came from there. I'm just looking for them boxes and them chests.
Look what we have here.
The laser security system. Great.
Those things will hurt more than your pride if you're careless. They'll cut you down to size and then some. But I'm guessing you've done this kind of thing before.
Yeah. Figure out the timing of the lasers. Then, make a move when they cycle off.
Exactly. I'll go first. Nothing like a little danger to get the blood pumping.
Hey!
Just keep those baby blues of yours on me.
Game literally just tells you what to do. I guess you can look at this as a tutorial then. You can move around outside of battle more quickly by holding RB to dash. Oh, see, I didn't know that. Or you can press dashing until you stop moving. Okay. I knew about the click in the left stick. What's the timing on this? Is this loot skis? No.
Not too shabby.
Okay.
You're doing good, soldier.
Sounds like Barrett got hit. Oh, come on. Nothing. Fine. Oh my god, game.
Just relax.
What's the point of having a laser barrier like this if it doesn't, I don't know, trigger an alarm or destroy you, like disintegration?
Phew. Well, we got that over with, and we're almost at our objective. Look. They don't call those things sweepers for nothing. They can wipe out a whole squad in seconds.
Not if you wipe the floor with them first.
Alright, well, I saw, I didn't see this, but I saw there was a thing over here, so I'm like, yes, let's go look. You obtained. Okay.
Ha! We can take this hunk of junk.
That hunk of junk is a heavy weapons platform. If we rushed in, we die.
Is that right?
We need to hit it with magic. That should give us an opening. Calling.
Stagger enemies, hitting enemies with certain attacks, or dealing a large amount of damage will temporarily knock them out of bounds. Pressure. This happens. Pelt them with spells and abilities to quickly fill their stagger gauge under the life bar. Gauge fills faster depending on the abilities and magic. Oh, I gotta buy them followers and primes? Nah.
Hey, it's not moving.
Let's pin it down. Give it all you got. All right.
Of course. It just had to get back up.
So we knock it down again. No time to complain. I see you.
Staggered foes. Enemies have been staggered. The defenseless. Missing abilities.
Now's our chance. Go.
Don't need to tell me twice. I'm gonna enjoy this.
It's over.
What are you, 20-something?
First.
Huh?
Soldier first class. Doesn't go into the 20s.
The hell you talking about? I mean your age, not your goddamn rank. Though for all I know, a soldier's rank could be the same as his age. Mm-hmm. Guess that'd make you a 1-year-old, huh? Live and learn.
No boxes for me? Oh. I suppose there's like a fucking checkpoint called saving.
That's our target, the reactor core. Gotta set the bomb at the bottom. Let's get down there.
Oh, I thought you did everything.
God damn. I can practically taste tobacco in here. Hurry it up.
Hit them boxes.
My heart's pounding like a jackhammer.
Scared, huh?
More like excited. I've been dreaming about this for years.
Phoenix down. Yeah, we're probably gonna need it.
I leave the rest in your capable hands. Good luck.
Yeah.
Not that way. Down the ladder, dummy.
Yeah, well, what if I want to go this way?
Not that way.
Fuck's sake.
Down the ladder,
I
dummy.
hate shit like this game.
Aw, you're choosing me over the reactor? That's sweet, but I'll wait my turn. Go blow her mind.
I would like to save.
Run while you can.
They look real scared.
That's that.
Walk on this.
Oh, there's more of them.
Bring it.
Do I just... suppose I can do this.
Burn.
You think if we fell in, we'd sink right down to the bottom? The planet's core. I could have done that on my own.
Oh, there's
Sure
a
you
box. Loot box. The loot boxes.
Yeah, let's do this. Let's do this.
Oh, they just gave you a checkpoint? Okay.
All right, let's see if little Stamp really can bite the hand that feeds. Go on, do the honors. Prove to me you're the man Tifa says you are. That you're one of us.
Never said I was. I'm just here for the paycheck.
Then do the damn job!
Wait, Genesis is in this game?
What's wrong?
I mean, he
I'm
might be.
fine. What about the timer?
Your call, Merc.
Does this matter? What was the original?
Pretty cocky, ain't you?
I think this is the original timer.
You double-crossing!
Heads up.
What in the hell?
Hey, how the hell do we fight this thing?
It's got reinforced armor plated, but the internals can be overloaded. Lightning magic.
No other option, huh?
Alright. Do I have lightning magic?
Should I be worried?
Nope, I do not have lightning magic.
Calling fire. Damn
He
it.
does.
Need to heal up soon.
Hell yeah! You see the damage I did?
Keep it up.
Wait, really? Unblockable attacks. When an enemy is about to use an attack, it cannot be guarded against. Oh, you get like a. Alright. Take evasive action when the mark displays next to the opponent's skill. It's probably me, huh?
Okay.
I guess there's a cooldown on that.
How to do this? Let's do this.
Oh, he's on the walls.
The hell is that?
A barrier? Never seen this defense system before.
Thought you were the expert.
So what's your brilliant plan, genius? Shit. That didn't work either. No escape. Head-on attacks won't cut it.
Or is there a...
All good.
He's immune. Well, he has a fire shield on him.
Gotta heal up. Now, hit it hard and fast.
Oh, you're in for it now!
Just shoot! Not looking good.
Oh, did he?
No holding back. Gotta heal up when I have the chance. Another barrier?
How the fuck do you break this again? I don't think I realized how to do it.
Need a light. Focus and find a way. overdo it.
It's my time to shine.
Or go down in flames.
Ah, damn it! This thing is tough!
It wouldn't be much of a weapon if it went down easy.
Don't compliment the giant scorpion! If we don't change it up soon, this thing's gonna kill us both! Hell yeah, baby!
Now's our chance. Give it everything you've got.
You got this!
Take it over. Burn. Heal up, Enrico.
Oh, is this stage 2?
Watch the tail. You don't want to be hit by that laser.
Huh? So, what do we do?
Don't get hit. Take cover behind that debris.
Can you just cast spells on him?
Now, go! Let's do this. Gotta be careful. Got it. Damn it. Need to heal up soon. Not looking good. Calling fire. Heal up and regroup. Gotta heal up when I have a chance. Heads up! Tail laser!
I see it!
Then take cover already! No escape. Strike now, before it fires again.
Oh, hell! What you doing now?
It's a shame.
Auto
I'm
repair
using-
unit. Damn it. We gotta take it out quicker, we're screwed.
Oh, I am way ahead of you, Murph. I'm counting on you.
Limit breaks. Take a damage and stagger enemies. Fills your limit break gauge. When the gauge is full, you can use the limit break, which is extremely powerful attack. You need to spend ATB gauge. How do you use limit break? You just cross slash.
You're out of line. We need to do something about these wounds. Gotta time our attacks just right. Hold out until you spot an opening. Keep it together.
Does he have a limit break? Well, he
I
probably
ain't going
does.
down fighting a goddamn scorpion. When I get my chance, I'm gonna blow this bastard the hell up. And that's a problem.
We going to stage 4?
Shit, the bomb!
20 minutes until detonation.
So I feel like that you sent this scorpion down here and it destroyed the reactor by itself.
Huh, you hear that?
Damn thing showed you how it's done.
Come on, we've got to move.
Wedge should be covering our way out. Go, go, go!
I'm glad they made that fight harder because on the original that fight's over pretty fast.
Give me a break.
You can probably just run these guys though. Oh, it blocks you?
See ya. Nothing to it.
Thanks for alert, Bandy. So we going left?
You okay?
Gotta save Jesse.
Do I look okay? Help a girl out, would you? My hero.
Hey! We'll link up over there! Look after Jesse!
Come this way. This route should lead us straight to Barrett. Probably.
You know that for a fact, or?
I think I see an exit. Come on.
But there is chests.
Don't look back. Let's go, let's go, let's go.
Gotta get the shinies.
We're running out of time.
Shut up and climb. You're not helping.
Oh, you can like
Sorry, just
clip
keep me
inside.
focused. I'll freak out if I don't talk.
Have it your way.
Oh yeah, you can see Bear. Oh,
Barrett!
floating,
I've got you covered!
floating
Find us
eyeballs.
the way out of here!
But then...
Don't worry, I'll be fine. I've got Soldier Boy with me.
X, Soldier Boy.
They're here! Take them down!
We don't have time for this shit! The clock's ticking!
Cool it. 5 seconds is all we need.
Get your ass out of here! The others are waiting. Gotta get the hell out of here ASAP.
Wait. Okay. Just gotta make sure. Gotta make sure. Any new boxes? Oh, fucking Boy's back.
Need a light.
Oh, Barrett's busy.
Get ready. Let's finish this.
Oh, we're done here.
Oh, I thought. Alright. Can I just set his ass on fire?
Burn. That's that.
Oh, he's not dead. Okay.
No time to celebrate.
Sure there is.
I wish the camera would rotate faster, man. I feel like I gotta drag it. Yeah, so they did respawn boxes. Huh. I don't know how I feel about that. We got a new boy. Alright, guy. Shock trooper. Wait, who the fuck are you targeting? Like, he's not dead.
Ain't got nothing on me.
I find that very odd.
You going down one way or another.
I wonder if maybe he's too far away to do it. Wait, I can't do it either.
No holding back.
No. Okay. No. Thank you.
You don't look so good. Take care of those fools before you bleed out.
How about you help, Barrett?
Gotta be careful. Need a breather.
All right, watch and learn.
Didn't think it'd be so tough.
Well, it shouldn't be for you.
Any boxes? Wait, do we have like 14 minutes left? What is this? What is this not continuity in the timer?
Sir. Come on!
Welcome back, Sabo. Bye, Mr. Followers. Yeah, I saw it. I just didn't want to tab out to fucking ban that idiot, you know? Oh, again?
Can you walk?
If I couldn't, believe me, you'd be the first to know.
I'll take that as a yes.
Okay, that was pretty cool. All right, come on.
I don't think a overhead like ventilation shaft barrel like that would take out the catwalk. I'm sorry, but whatever.
Looks like we made it. And with nothing but a few scratches to show. Think you might have overdone it?
I followed the instructions to the letter. Maybe it triggered a reaction with the Mako?
Well, let's hope the city's still in one piece.
But the planet's what matters, right? I mean, this must have helped some.
After all that, it had better have. Anyway, let's get going. We in Sector 8?
That'd be just down there.
All right then, lead the way.
You got it. Huh. Watch out for live wires. They're everywhere.
Live wire. Oh, okay, hold on. Just we got any treasures this way?
The air in here reeks. Can't wait to get out in the open.
No? Dude, it's so dark I wouldn't even be able to tell.
Man, what is that? I've never smelled anything so foul. Oh, it's me. Gotta do something about that. And soon.
I felt that one in my guts.
They just keep on coming.
We need to get out of this place.
Was it the Mako density? The primary explosive? The blasting agent?
Hey, we can figure that out later.
I'm running on empty here.
You can refuel at the base.
Next time I'll have to bring a little pick-me-up.
Oh, at least
How
there's
much
one
farther do we have
chest.
to go?
Not far.
No
That's about as good a place as any.
magical
Stand back
boxes.
then. I'll set the bomb.
Can't wait to see you, Marlene.
Can't wait
Marlene.
to take a hot shower.
Hold up. Secret chest? Right here? No? Alright, no. Never mind. Always got time for potential treasure.
She's good to go.
Even if there isn't any.
Fire in the hole!
How many bombs do you got, Jesse?
You sure told those doors.
Let that be a lesson to anything that gets in my way.
Did you hide treasure with this explosion? No?
Attention all citizens. Attention all citizens.
Wow, this does kind of look
From the Shinra Emergency
similar
Operations Center. Unidentified
to the
intruders
original.
have detonated a bomb inside Mako Reactor 1. Multiple explosions have been confirmed, as well as ongoing fires. In response, a disaster warning has been issued in Sectors 1 and 8. Structures in the area are at high risk of collapse, rendering the entire sector hazardous. Therefore, all residents of Sector 8...
No way.
This couldn't have been us, could it?
But what if it was?
well, it definitely was.
What's done is done.
Merc's right. It ain't pretty, but we can't stop now. This was just the first reactor, and the planet won't be safe till we get the rest.
Yeah. We always knew this was gonna get messy.
And this is only the beginning.
Y'all gotta look at the bigger picture here. Nothing worth fighting for was ever won without sacrifice. Though you may not be crying out, I know you're in pain, just like the planet. But it's okay, cause I'm here for you, to help take the load off your shoulders. Your fears, your worries, your concerns, and yes, your fees. Whatever your problem, I got you.
So, what's our next move, boss?
That's easy enough. We get our asses home.
Won't be much of a city left if you blow up the other reactors. The entire place will be in shambles.
We'll split up and shoot for the last train home. Regroup in the freight car. Got it?
Later then.
So, if we look this way, do we get a view of the environment? I mean, kinda. There's containers and shit in the way.
Hey, I'd like my money now.
You can have it. once we're back at base.
Reach the Sector 8 station.
Yoo-hoo. I don't need to tell you what this is, right?
Of course not.
Oh.
It's healing materia.
You can have it for saving my life.
Just doing my job. Nothing more.
Yeah. Fact is, I'm lucky you were there.
Survival can be a matter of luck or skill. And you can't rely on luck.
Words to live by.
Yeah, well, thanks.
You do know how to use it, right?
You do know what I was, right?
Brother! It's been too long.
I like how that came out of my monitor. Naughty Shrink. 20 months? What the fuck? Thanks so much for the re-subscribble. How is it going? Why does that happen sometimes? Whatever. Thus, materials and equipment unlocked. You can set new material to your weapons and armor. Try setting the healing material to your Buster Sword. It's funny though, because the Buster Sword is this renowned sword. Everyone knows the Buster Sword. But it's the first weapon you throw away. You don't keep it. You don't get to upgrade it and make it the Buster Sword Mark 2 and 3. And it doesn't get to continue the journey where you discard it like as soon as you get to Barrett's place. I mean, I know how materia works unless you've changed the systems. I'm good, just watching while I make food. Okay. What kind of food you making? You can set materia to weapons, armor, the materia and equipment. Alright. Press Y to set materias. Slots and the blah 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 on the bottom of your armor. Yes. Materials now set materials and equipment and allows you to use new spells and abilities and the boost stats. See, the boost stats thing, I don't remember if that was in the original. That might be something new. Alright, was that the materia tutorial? We done?
Okay, I was only trying to help. Oh, before I forget, here's a little something extra for being so brave. That really was the ride of a lifetime. Well, see you on the train.
Noodles and tenderloin? Ooh, sounds good. Now, did I run past treasure?
Trains go to the slums? What if the trains have stopped? I have to get home. Isn't gonna break.
Alright. Yes, city's on fire. Gee, I wonder why. I see treasure.
I repeat.
50 gil?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako reactor.
We got lights like underneath the fucking street.
As well as on
In the gutter.
in response,
Damn.
disaster warning has been issued in sectors 1
Alright. We gotta look for treasure though.
I don't even know.
Cloud, up here!
Where?
Look up!
We'll never
I
get
said
to
look
train
up!
now.
Careful up
Must
here.
be another
This
way.
could collapse at any moment. If you want up, you'll have to use those stairs.
the nearest public security officer. You may
Uh-huh.
alternatively contact
But
I repeat.
what? Why are you trying to grab my attention? Is there other loot?
Unidentified intruders have detonated a bomb inside Mako reactor 1.
Possibly. I can talk to you?
If you really want to get to the station, you can always climb those stairs. Try picking your way across the rubble.
Ash. Jesse pretty much said so already. Here we go. 3 grenades that I can't use. Yeah. Oh, yes. It's gonna collapse. No? Oh, it did collapse. It is cool though, if you look at the sword. Now we have 2 green balls or materials in our weapon, and you can see them visually represented as such as well, which is like a nice little detail.
Are you hurt?
But yo, can I, like, excuse me, no, I see loot down there. God damn it.
Station's intact.
Yeah, so much for being intact.
What the?
Like how they really gotta drive that point home. Look at all the destruction and mayhem you have caused.
Couldn't be.
Are we supposed to go chasing after Sephi boy? I swear to God, if this turns into like fucking 3 hours of walking around in hallways at this speed, like Final Fantasy 15. I'm not gonna be happy. I'm hoping they learn their lessons and then never will do something like that again, but just this is already reminding me of that shit.
Wait.
So much for in 3 hours. You played the corridor segment of Final Fantasy 15 as well. It sucks so bad. It like goes from an action game to like this horror corridor game, and I refuse to play their game because I'm a stingy bastard. So I've just been stockpiling all these ethers and I never used them. So I brute forced my way through that segment with replenishing mana with ether and spamming the ring. I said, fuck yo shit.
You're dead.
I am.
I killed you with my own.
No, he's not dead.
Oh, you need not remind me. It was the crowning moment of our time together. But that was then, and this is now. I have a favor to ask. Our beloved planet is dying. Slowly. Silently. Painfully. Can you bear to see the planet suffer? Cloud. Were the planet to die, so many things would be lost. Your hometown that burns so bright. The sound of her voice, pleading for me to spare you. The shiver of her flesh, yielding to cold steel. That which binds us together would be no more, and I would be loath to live in such a world, which is why I must ask you this one favor. Don't worry, it's a simple thing. Run, Cloud. Run away. You have to leave. You have to live.
You bastard!
Good, Cloud. Very good. Hold on to that hatred.
Yeah, it is pretty
I'm
good.
seeing things. Fumes from all the Mako, maybe. All right, you got this.
The English voice acting is pretty good so far. Now, I think the bigger question for me is Final Fantasy Crisis Core actually connected to this game at all? Or not? I always play with Japanese VA, so I had no idea. I don't even know if they let you switch it in this fucking game. I hope they do.
I must be seeing things.
Alright, car crash, I suppose. And then that's probably the way forward. Alright. Okay, we're not hiding secret chests, I see. Oh, is this where the paramedics were?
It is not safe to remain indoors.
No.
Please leave your residences at once.
But stairs. Wait. Okay, that feels like the right way.
An evacuation order has
Oh, you're not allowed to swing your sword. Alright, never mind then. I mean, I normally prefer Japanese as well. But when I opened up the menu in this game, like the options, I've never seen so few options in a video game before. Like settings you could change. I don't remember seeing that you could switch it to Japanese voice acting. No, I might have just not seen it.
What a mess.
An evacuation order has been issued to the occupants of buildings in the vicinity of the Sector 8 Expressway.
Can we,
You
no.
are advised to vacate the area.
We cannot jump that.
The explosion has been reactivated.
Chests!
Many homes are at risk.
You obtain 3 potions. Alright, why are you fucking with my camera, video game? Like, I'm trying to fucking control my camera here, and you're like, no, force perspective. See, I don't remember this. This is different. This part is supposed to you going through like this desolate, dead train yard with ghosts in it, pretty much. And then you're also, no, actually that might be, no, I don't remember the correct order. But I do remember that part. And I also remember being chased in the streets by a bunch of soldiers. There's tons of differences. Yeah, well, yeah, I know, this is basically a different game from what I've heard, because they didn't, I don't know, they just took liberties. There's Aerith. What? Okay, so is there just time fuckery going on here?
You are too weak to save anyone. Not even yourself.
Are you okay? Hey, are you okay?
Or are we just having flashbacks that don't exist? I mean, visions?
Here, this is for
Or
you.
just in Cloud's head? Yeah, I suppose.
A flower?
That's right. It's a gift. You know, for scaring those things away.
What things?
Never mind. Think of it as a memento.
Just my luck.
I heard that, you know.
How much?
Well, that depends on the customer. In your case, it's on the house.
Huh?
Lovers used to give these when they were reunited.
Look, I'm involved in things. Dangerous things.
Oh, I'm sure you are. So?
So keep your distance.
Wait, you think someone's out to get you? Is that what you're all worked up about? Relax. No one's going to attack you. I promise.
Hey, a Mako reactor just blew. You shouldn't be out here trying to sell.
Okay. So these rates.
What are they?
Yeah, it's in the Epic Game Store. Maybe I should get it too?
Drop your weapon!
Are you blind?
You know, you're right.
Oh, never mind then.
Wait. Nice meeting you.
Oh, Air just runs away. Alright.
Sword on the ground! Right now!
Oh, we're fighting? Alright, I guess we're fighting. Hold on, can I just set this guy on fire?
You need a light?
Damn it!
It's over. Is that it?
So do we run after?
Ongoing fire. Many homes are at risk. It is not safe to remain indoors. Please leave your residences at once. I repeat. This is an alert from the Shinra Emergency Operations Center.
That bastard couldn't have gotten far! Stay alert!
I don't know where we're supposed to go.
Arrest anyone who looks suspicious!
Oh,
I have to find a way around.
I see. Dude, the stutters. Oh, that's not good.
There he is! You're not going anywhere!
HQ, this is Sector 874. We have eyes on the target. We need backup. That's that.
Oh, you got a purple, whatever the fuck this is. You've obtained an orb of deadly dodge. Deadly dodge. Can I... Oh, so now I have access to stuff. Okay, so if I want to, I can swap that out. Like if I don't want to use heal. Deadly dodge materia. Attack command will do area damage immediately after dodging. Could be useful. Does it cost MP or action points or anything? I'm wondering if they gave it to you for a reason. Says it costs 0. Yeah, I see that, but alright, we can try that. Alright, so we came from here. Hold on. So yeah, so they have Loveless, and they got this book in Crisis Core where Genesis keeps reading from this book called Loveless in the chapters, and he goes on and on and on about this fucking book that I've never heard of before in my entire life. Hey. I want this item. Alright, whatever.
See ya.
I'm dying. These dogs are so goddamn tanky, it makes no sense.
You're done. That's that. That it?
What is this?
I repeat. This is an alert from Shinra Emergency Operations.
HP up. Okay.
The expressway is still extremely dangerous.
Extremely dangerous. Alright, can I sneak into a little side alley here and find some more treasure?
Train station, please take a detour and avoid the plaza near the expressway. Train services may be
Because
suspended
this is a
without
dead end.
warning.
At least it looks like a dead end.
And understanding
Alright, well, I am glad I backtracked and found that extra
This is an alert from
materia.
Emergency Operations.
And then we'll probably have to go yonder. But do we go... Yeah, so there's a guard down there. And then there's whatever the fuck this is, big circle.
All clear.
Oh, so I was in the wrong mode. Okay, hold on, doggy.
Let's do this. No holding back.
Yeah, you just run into me. Because you're done, right? Oh! They have a grab attack? Does it play like an ARPG or does it just look that way? It plays like an ARPG. Well, you can. So when you start the game, it asks you a question where. No, I think it plays like that. No, regardless. The most like you can stop time by pressing A. There's an extremely wide discussion. Weird discussion for a remake. I see. Some enemies will occasionally bind your party members with unblockable attacks. If your character is bound, able to act quicker. Well, I don't have another character. So I just wanted him to run into my counterattack like that.
Let's finish this. That's that. Nothing to it.
So far, you can swing and attack. Obviously, we're not in combat. With the same button, and you can press it. You can hold and press it, and that's another attack. You can press Y and change mode, and that now you're not really able to dodge anymore. But you can block, and your block has a counter attack instead of just blocking damage in that more aggressive offense mode. And you can also hit right trigger if you have a party member and you can issue them orders, or you can switch to them with the D-pad and take control of that party member, or you can press A in combat. This menu comes up and it freezes time, and you can use can you roll? Yes, you can dodge roll. You can block and dodge roll.
Just give it up.
Alright, so you can freeze time by opening the menu here and use your abilities, spells, items. Now, I'm not sure why he's grayed out right now. I'm assuming, I don't know, maybe it counts like I'm doing a move or something. So you can block, you can dodge roll, you can attack like this. And if I want to now, I can target this guy over here, set him on fire.
Going in.
I'm gonna switch mode because it does more damage. Yes, it is. Have you played Final Fantasy 15? Because it plays a lot like that. Just you're able to use a little bit more menus and whatnot. I haven't seen any combined attacks yet. Makes sense. So what's funny is Final Fantasy 7 Remake is what I imagined it to be when I was 10 and playing it. Like, that's what it is now. So when I was 10 and wanted to play Final Fantasy 7, this is kind of what I imagine in a way. Like, third person, run around, hit shit. But what's weird is that I grew to love Final Fantasy 7, 8, 9, and 10. Like the tactical menu. Holy shit, these boys are down. Okay. Where you have a turn-based combat and whatnot. Oh, I'm dying. Actually, do I have I'm just gonna have to use a potion. Jesus Christ.
Right. Let's do this.
Attack me.
No more fighting.
Don't let him escape! Give up!
Can I start running? So where the fuck are we going? Oh, there's more enemies. Yeah, you too like classical JRPGs? Yeah, I grew to love them. Like, I would really like another Final Fantasy X style game with voice acting and story and that type of combat. And a long game like Final Fantasy X. Just, you know, made today. Not for, you know, like, obviously with a different story and different characters and all that. But, like, a game type like that would be incredible, I think. Now, obviously, I know there is another game like that called Final Fantasy 12, I think. I never played it, and I heard some mixed stuff about it. But, you know, when it comes to these sort of things, it's so much better to play the game and make up your own fucking mind. Don't always take the word of everyone else. Alright, so obviously we're meant to go up that ladder. What if there is treasure? No, it doesn't really look like it. Unfortunately.
Don't let him get away.
All right, no.
No matter what.
No, I'm leaving. Goodbye. Well, earlier, if we were in combat, we weren't actually allowed to interact with an object like this. So.
Over there.
Too bad it sucked ass. Final Fantasy 12 or 13. Yeah, please. Final Fantasy 13 is technically similar to Final Fantasy 10. Too bad it sucked ass. I didn't play 13. It looked too much like an action RPG, really. But I guess it was more like you just controlled one character and everyone else was on autopilot. I never played it though, so I can't like. Is there like a helicopter? Oh, there is. Like, I haven't played it. The only reason I never played Final Fantasy 13 is because I just didn't like the way it looked. That was all. Like the gameplay in combat, which is a big part of your game. So if combat isn't interesting to me, I might not play your game. I think the characters and the setting and the universe and all that, it looked interesting enough. But
Don't underestimate him.
the combat itself. Okay, can I just like? Alright, so he's dead. It's legit ass. Worst Final Fantasy they ever made. Alright. What about Final Fantasy 13, 2, and 3? Because like Final Fantasy 13 is the only game that had a 3.
I see him.
No holding back.
Oh yeah, he cannot move very well in this mode
Never
either.
in doubt.
Confirmed. Target has entered residential area.
Alright. Oh, can we just jump?
All units.
I've seen this movie before. No? Okay.
Emergency operations center. A suspect in the reactor 1 bombing has been sighted.
Yeah.
In the
This the waifu game. That's what I call it.
Eyes on the target. You're mine now.
Not venture outside for any reason.
Waifu Cloud. The video game. Obtain a potion. There's nothing. Dude, watching me play a game like this must be infuriating because I like to go in the awkward places on purpose.
He's here.
I see boxes. Fuck the combat. Alright, can I set your ass on fire? Hold on.
Time to burn.
Oh shit, I'm dying. Yo, hey, listen. I would like to eat a potion.
Still in it.
Can I eat another one? Hold on.
Looking good.
Hold on.
I'll finish.
You guys suck. No, I want a potion. Do 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 do. Don't shoot me in the back. Alright, now I can use a potion. I'm gonna use a big one.
Right.
Oh, you guys fucked up. Why are you all over there? Oh, they're grenadiers. That's why they suck dick.
Never in doubt.
See ya. Well, the LEC semifinals are starting, so I'm out. See ya. All right, thanks so much for stopping by. I think they were pissed no one liked her. Alright, well, enjoy your League of Legends, I imagine, and thank you for stopping by. Treasure chest! See, this is why you do side roads. Thanks, bye. Enjoy your food? Alright. So, you assholes, can I get rid of? No, I cannot. What if I just do this?
I see.
Alright, yeah, attack me, please. You know? Alright. So, how about get rid of these idiots? Yeah, you have fun. With that, I'll have to take a grenade. If I get to murder you.
There's no escape.
Oh, wow. He has a follow-up attack. Okay. Want to do that again, guy? Do it again. Alright.
So long.
At least you can get rid of him with that ability. You probably set them on fire and stuff as well. Fucking dickhead. Nowhere to run. Alright. He has a grab attack, so let's get rid of him.
Let's do this. I'm ready whenever. You're done. It's over. That's that.
There you go. Level up. Cloud's now level 10. I'm fucking dying again. Yeah, I think I'll actually just use potions. As much as I want to use materia, I suppose. Oh, they don't let you do it from there, huh? Alright. Fucking 350. There you go. Ah, we'll use that. Why not? We got 30 of them. Although you can hit these and they will possibly heal you as well. Another treasure chest. Yes, please. You obtained the high potion. Do 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 do.
End of the life, punk! I'm gonna enjoy this.
Alright, they got all kinds of dudes. Oh! Okay, I guess we're fucking going in. I mean, the combat is fun. I will give him that. Alright. Just, yeah, you do your little swing. I'm gonna just stand here. Because there's literally no point in attacking that man.
Here we go. That's that.
He has a different looking shield.
Neutralizing.
I see.
Yeah. Just, you wanna do that swing, sir? Thank you. Oh, he's not dead. Oh shit, that's a fucking move. Alright. I had enough of your shit.
Burn.
Is he gonna, like, throw out an insane guard counter?
Brace yourself.
Oh, he can block it as well.
Anytime now.
This guy's like a boss.
No escape. Let's do this. It's
Move in! Don't let him escape! HQ, this is Sector 8, Unit 2. Target is surrounded. Moving to secure. Wait! I know that.
Guess Cloud won't be joining us after all.
No need to assume the worst. I'm sure he's fine. You saw him in action, didn't you? Guy's a soldier. Goddamn one-man army.
You think he's a keeper?
On my go. You had me worried for a minute. What the hell you been up to, huh?
giving public security the runaround. That's what. Had to draw them away from the station somehow.
Nicely done.
Well, can't argue with results, huh? What?
Wait. Got a question for you all.
What?
Ever been attacked by an invisible enemy?
What?
Wearing robes. Came and went like the wind.
Thought they were invisible.
They were, at first. Only saw them after she grabbed me.
A new Shinra weapon, maybe?
More like a panic-induced hallucination.
Never mind. Forget I said anything.
Suit yourself. Come on, let's move up.
A lot of people here.
And in the freight car, too.
Because of the evacuation order, maybe?
Do we got any treasure?
We've got a crowd to hide in.
Nope.
Head for the front of the train and hold there.
So you just walk around in the open with a giant fucking sword on your back in this universe?
See the size of that fire? We don't need no reactors.
What do we have here? Partner Gil, alright.
No guards here, right?
Wow, who'd have thunk there'd be people riding in the freight car? Guess they don't have a choice. But
So
rather than
cramped.
me. All I want to do is pass out.
Man, everyone's on edge.
Of course they are.
Hey, Cloud.
Glad I won't be
If you're about to
cleaning my
unburden
oven.
yourself, don't.
Should've gone to Sector
Yeesh.
3 instead.
You don't make it easy.
Stop that right now!
Sorry to disturb.
Hey, got a sec?
Have they caught the perpetrators yet? You see, my daughter.
Am I
now
not
lives in
gonna talk to you?
Sector 8,
You're,
so
holding up pretty well, huh?
Just leave me alone,
Even
alright?
after what we saw at the station and all over Sector 8?
I'm a
have
soldier.
they caught the perpetrators yet?
My hands are still shaking.
You get used to it.
Why don't you learn to
Something
take a
to look
hit,
forward
buddy?
to. Or maybe
You
not.
see, my daughter now lives in
Biggs and
Sector 8,
Wedge.
So
Should have never gotten out of bed this morning.
Classical
Just called in sick.
Final Fantasy characters at this point.
Little help, Cloud? Please?
I'm
I
sure
can't stop
Sector
thinking
7's
about it.
affected, too.
The bomb I made shouldn't have produced an explosion that big. It doesn't make any sense.
The explosion triggered a reaction with the Mako. You said so yourself.
That was my first guess, but shouldn't a reactor have fail-safes to prevent that kind of thing? You mentioned invisible enemies back there, right?
Right.
No. I'm just looking for excuses for something that was clearly my own fault. Gotta own up to it if I'm gonna learn from this and move on. Thanks, Cloud. You're a good listener.
Everyone's.
What kind of maniacs would go so far as to bomb a reactor?
They've yet to announce it publicly, but I heard it was Avalanche's doing.
Really? Aren't they the terrorists who tried to kill the president?
Is there nothing they won't do?
Hey, quit talking out your ass. Everyone knows Avalanche only cares about saving the planet.
Just who do you think you are?
A law-abiding, concerned citizen.
Law-abiding? Really?
Shh.
Don't antagonize him.
In my humble opinion, that explosion was a message. A message to the bastards bleeding our planet dry. Think they got it? Heard it loud and clear? Y'all's masters?
We will not submit to intimidation or violence, but work together for peace and prosperity. That is how civilized people change the world.
That's right.
That is the Shinra Creed.
Them's fighting words.
It's what we believe. We all have to follow our conscience, don't we?
We should go.
Right.
Oh dear.
Oh boy, those poor Shinra folk.
Hear anything? You gotta believe me.
Time for a little.
All right, can we talk to?
Well, I get it if you can't relate. Shower might help. A long, hot one.
Okay.
They'd probably kill us if they knew we were the ones responsible. No, don't think about it.
Calm down. It's just a sword.
You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Alright, fucking. How do. You just gotta have this shitty camera angle when I talk to you? Because I'm not a fan. I'm gonna just rub myself up against you then.
Damn it. You hear that suit? Shinra Creed my ass.
Okay. Never mind. Just trying to fucking listen to your dialogue.
Let's get this out of the way. Personally, I find visual aids make the dull stuff a lot more bearable. If it helps, think of it as an initiation rite.
How many times do I have to tell you people? I'm not...
There's such a thing as playing too hard to get. So, here we've got a wireframe model of the great city of Midgar, complete with massive steel plates suspended 300 meters above ground level, atop which stands a shining beacon of civilization. The whole system is sustained by the Mako reactors, which feed the insatiable appetites of the public.
The train will be passing through an ID checkpoint shortly.
This here is the train's route. As you can see, it'll take us around this main pillar. Look, we're about halfway through it now. They've set up a checkpoint here to scan the IDs of all passengers heading in and out. Date of birth, residential status, criminal history, all that and more is automatically cross-referenced in their databases. Public security wouldn't have it any other way. Heads up. Don't worry, our IDs are impeccable. What'd I tell ya? Have a little faith. Won't be long till we reach the bottom. Relax.
Take a good look. It's because of that great big pizza in the sky that people down there gotta struggle to survive. Shinra sucks up Mako while the soil turns to dust, the air fills with smog, and the flowers die.
Then leave and don't look back. That's what's always worked for me.
Well, that's all well and good. If you're only out for yourself. But the folks down there don't have the luxury of choice, you know?
this train, I suppose. There's only one way it can go. Sweetheart.
Glad you're home.
Don't worry, I'm fine.
Goodness.
Knew it couldn't be that bad. No way.
Do they not have phones in this universe?
Hot damn, we are good!
Yes! Bombs detonated 1, members lost 0.
And one step closer to a brighter future.
Hell yeah!
Guys! Lower your voices, huh? People are listening.
Oh,
Now get some R&R. You've earned it. Just be ready for the next mission, all right? See you soon. At 7th Heaven. You know, where Tifa works. Don't keep her waiting. She'll worry.
Return to base. All right. Now, is there a treasure to find? No, they don't even let you back on the train. No, they don't.
Wow, am I hungry?
What are we even doing here? No one in their right mind would go into a train graveyard.
Well, that just looks like that gun that they got, just reskinned. It looks slightly larger too, I suppose. The Shinra soldiers.
I'm going on a ghost hunt.
Of course not.
I don't see any chests.
How about it, baby girl?
How about what?
Now, in the olden game, you would walk up and talk to these people, and they'd say stuff to you, but it doesn't necessarily look like you can interact with randoms.
Emergency train services.
When I put him in charge of my...
Yeah.
How about some
Okay.
So the Mako reaction.
I feel like it's been forever since
Back down here.
Hear me out.
Huh. I guess you're supposed to just
I think he's over by the TVs.
walk past all of them, huh?
No words can describe how
What kind of a person? Apparently Shinra thinks it's a group called Avalanche.
Avalanche.
Clady's only had it so good.
I've never seen anything like it before.
It was like a giant candle lighting
All
up
that
the whole
debris piled up
sector.
like
It
mountains.
was a
You
nightmare.
couldn't go nowhere.
Fires everywhere.
Huh. Mako is the lifeblood of the planet? Yeah, the hell it is. Goddamn eco-warriors with their dumbass posters. I tear them down and they're back up inside of an hour. Like I've got nothing better to do. I mean, look at all that steel work. You trying to tell me that's not progress? What the? You okay, buddy? Mako junkie, huh? Figures.
Yes, Mako junkie. Yep.
You again.
Follow the rates until they actually have a name by the game. I'm just gonna call them rates.
That hot shower can't come soon enough. I can barely tell my skin.
Well, you guys are walking over there, so interact.
Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution. No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
Why does your microphone sound?
Just where do you think you're going?
Yeah, guy. What is? Talk again for me. Your microphone sounds a little bit weird.
You don't want to mess with the monsters in here. Move along now.
I might And did they filter his voice? I can't tell if it's the microphone or if they put a filter on it. It could be both.
Public security should know who did it.
Excuse me? Due to an emergency, entry into this area is prohibited. Sorry for the inconvenience.
You
called that a warning? No, sir!
Yeah, because their voices sound way better than fucking Jumbo over there. Oh, this looks familiar. So is this like a highway and they just build houses on it? Question mark. Can I not talk to you?
Wait, this is real? It's not a movie? How long's it gonna keep burning?
On your own, please contact the nearest Shinra employee for assistance. Mayor Domino, in conjunction with President Shinra, has declared a state of emergency in Midgar.
What the? That's where I work. No freaking way. Put that fire out, idiots!
I was there yesterday.
As yet, no group has claimed responsibility for the attack, but security services
Watching TV within the game.
If you have any information pertaining to the identity of the perpetrators, please contact your nearest public security officer or security headquarters.
Okay.
What do you know? That ain't half bad.
No, there's nothing there. No. You cannot sneak in. I wonder, so... Obviously Tifa's sitting right there, but... Oh, the camera has been hijacked by the game. Alright, well, let's go talk to Tifa.
Arlene.
Daddy, you're home!
That's right, Angel. I
Welcome
am. Have you been a good girl?
Yeah, I've been helping Tifa.
Oh, you did you? Well, well.
You made it. Where'd you get that? I can't remember the last time I saw a real one. Huh? How sweet. When did you get so thoughtful?
Guy can change. Has been 5 years.
Huh?
I need to talk to Barrett.
Right. Come on in.
Daddy, the Mako place blew up. Everyone on TV's talking about it.
Don't you worry about all that silly.
Eggs and chips.
Daddy's here and he's not going anywhere tonight. Now turn that thing off and let's get you to bed, huh?
Oh, she's not gonna get up and turn off the TV. I see. Alright, do we talk to Barrett or...
Yeah, your money. Ask Tifa. She takes care of all that. Hey! The hell you think you're doing, scaring my daughter like that?
Daddy says never talk to strangers.
That's right, honey, I do say that. What a good girl you are remembering Daddy's lessons. You know what else good girls do? They go to bed on time. Come on.
But I'm not tired. I want to talk some more, Daddy.
All right, but just this once.
So then, what can I get you?
My money. I'm still waiting on it.
Right. About that, we should talk outside.
Doesn't sound good.
Daddy? Did the people who died all return to the planet?
Of course.
Oh, it's just okay. I thought there was gonna be more talking. Never mind.
Before we get on to money, there's an empty apartment in a place just down the road. It's nothing fancy, but I was thinking you could stay there for now. The landlady's a big friend of the cause, so you wouldn't even have to pay rent. Sound good?
Sure does. Thanks.
Follow me then. How was it up on the plate?
It was chaotic.
Sorry for dragging you into all this. It was wrong of me to put you in danger like that. I promise I won't do it again.
Danger's part of the job. Don't worry about me.
I'll try not to.
Always happy to help stick it to Shinra.
Not good at all.
Why did she walk so much faster than us?
You make nice with everyone?
Much as I could, all things considered. Maybe not enough for them.
Good. You had me worried. You're not exactly a people person.
I'll give you that.
I saw Sector 8 on the news. It was like a war zone.
The news is just another Shinra mouthpiece. They'll spread whatever lies Shinra tells them to.
One of my
So,
friends said they saw it
it
burning.
wasn't that bad?
I thought reactors
was.
were safe.
Oh, right. And here we are. Good old Stargazer Heights. You're on the second floor. Room 201 here is where I sleep. Don't have time for much else, what with 7th Heaven and all. Not even time to decorate. Here's your room, 202. Don't worry, I already told the landlady about you.
You did?
Yes? Oh, I mean, I told her I had a friend looking for a place to stay. Was that too much?
No. It's fine. And this?
That one's, know what? It's getting late. I'll introduce you tomorrow.
Okay. They still haven't paid you.
It's a little bare, but should be enough to get you through the night. If you want anything else, we can always get it.
There's one thing. My money. You guys owe me 2,000, remember?
I do. And we'd love to settle up, especially since this was your first job for us, but...
That's it?
Sorry. We spent the rest preparing for the mission. That really is it. But not for long. I'm collecting money for filters tomorrow, so I can pay you after.
And you're sure about that?
Of course, as long as you help, that is. Wait, then I'd have to pay you for that too. Never mind.
No, 2,000's enough. That's what we agreed on, so that'll be the price. With what you gave me, that leaves 1,500.
You're the best. I'll see you bright and early at the bar then. Thanks again for everything. Sleep tight.
Well, I like the changes to Tifa, because in the original she looks a little bit silly. If you played it, you know what I mean. Some characteristics are over-exaggerated vastly.
Guess it's time for introductions.
I see. What the fuck? Who the fuck is in the next room? Jesus Christ.
Hey, you okay in there? Oh. Coming in.
you doing to Marco? This is his apartment. He's got a few problems, but he's not a bad guy. The landlady asked me to check on him now and then to make sure he's okay. Can I ask you to do the same?
Sure.
Life in the slums. Is there a manual save in this game as well? Alright. 2 hours before I can make a manual save. You could probably save earlier, but... So... Is there a quick recap? There is. Buster Sword, Bronze Bangle. Oh, okay, so we did pick up something stronger. No accessories though. And then we can put the 10% HP up. Or healing materia. I see. Alright, that's cool. I will... Well, since we're going for 2 hours, I'm gonna take a quick little break. I have to go to the bathroom, so I'll be back in a couple of minutes. So I'm thinking I should move. Yeah, I should definitely move this scene down here, because for some reason this game disables my hotkeys on the numpad. I can't switch scenes to the numpad, so I actually have to click with my mouse, which is different. Anyways, guys, I'll be back in a few minutes. If you're heading out, I understand. Thanks for watching. See you in a few minutes. Alright, I'm back. Battle settings. This stuff will probably matter or be more important. I don't know, once you have more party members. Alright, so what is there anything in the room you can do? Because I was afraid that you'd have to go to a save point or like your room or whatever to change equipment and do materia stuff. Because it doesn't seem like there's a leveling system in this game. You just level up and you get like more stats, I suppose. Which is I mean, that's fine. And then if we go to systems, oh, maybe you can change the language. Oh, you can. Oh, okay, cool. Can we talk to this guy again? Dude, I bet you he's probably like super important to the story. I'm calling it right now. What? I didn't even tuft something? I was just looking at that word for so long and the text just went away, so I didn't really get to read what I got. I suppose it will be... No. I don't know what it was. No? Yeah, let's see. What does the game say? It wants us to go right there. Ah.
Well now, you must be Cloud. I'm Marl, your landlady. So how'd you like the place? You from up on high?
I've been around.
I'll bet. No matter. All kinds come through with all kinds of reasons. If you ever need an ear to bend, I'll lend you mine. Can be about anything, even Tifa.
What's she to you?
The granddaughter I never had. And if you hurt her, I'll take it out of your hide. You hear me?
Loud and clear.
Good. Now you'd best get a move on to 7th Heaven. She's got a head start on you and then some.
Or we can explore. Oh, never mind. I saw a ladder behind there. Like, can you like walk into people's houses and shit, or how does this work? But the ladder! There was a ladder! Maybe it's just decorations.
The watch is saying they're gonna...
Until they get reactor 1
Searching for candidates.
I'm just casually sitting with fucking...
mentioned? The merchant? Huh.
The pew-pews in hand.
That sword's massive.
Are we... Oh, this must be like outside the city or something.
This here street behind me is Scrap Boulevard. It's crawling with monsters. The watch makes sure they don't
Warning.
get out.
Gate broken. Fiends in area. Exercise caution.
Yes.
No reason to check it out. Not my problem.
Damn. This, you had all that information right there? I mean, that makes sense, but...
That sword's massive.
What does he sell again?
The merchant?
Searching for candidates.
Creepy looking kid? Can't even talk to him.
Don't start moving again.
Alright, let's just go to the thing.
Gotta admit.
We'll probably open up once we've done whatever this next thing is. I would imagine, I'm not sure.
Another day.
A friend of mine.
I just like doing side stuff and finding treasure.
Don't get that the planet is a living thing.
Shinra's brainwashed them.
Morning.
Hey.
Just so you know, Marlene's still asleep.
Let's get down to business, shall we?
Huh?
These water filters won't replace themselves. Although the next batch probably could, if Jessie put her mind to it. Most every home in the area has one. Folks love them because they practically eliminate the rotten egg smell. Honestly, they make us more money than this place. And it's easy money too. We bring new filters, collect the old ones, and get paid. What?
Give me a break. I'm not a salesman. I'm a soldier.
Which is why no one will refuse to pay. What do you say? Please?
Let's get this over with.
Great. And while we're at it, I'll give you the grand tour.
Yes, the grand tour. Alright, that might be why it opens up.
Go ahead and keep whatever we collect. Seeing as you didn't bring any luggage, I'm guessing there's stuff you need to buy.
Thanks.
And don't worry, we'll pay you the difference after. Barrett's out making his rounds too.
As long as I get it all today.
Some creepy dude who hit on you.
Collecting music discs. You may hear music in our shops, certain. So does it depend on the character? Answer. Music icon will appear. The icon means that music discs is available nearby. Yes, I saw the question mark musical fucking icon, but
all the items you could want, straight from the plate, no matter your needs.
Hey there. Here to change out your water filter.
Tifa, baby, how you doing? Been waiting for you to... Wait, who's he?
Cloud's in charge of collections. He'll take your money.
Sounds like a pretty sweet gig. If you ever need someone to fill in, I'm your man.
In your dreams, maybe.
Huh?
Cloud! Since we're here, maybe we should do a little shopping.
Suppose I could take a look?
He sells materia. Healing materia, fire, ice, lightning, deadly dodge. Well, Baird has the lightning materia. Obviously, he's not in our party right now. Ice could be useful. And, I wonder if this is more useful for Tifa. The prelude, 50 gil. Yes. Give me that.
Thanks. If you're ever in the market for anything else, drop on by. Especially if Tifa's with you.
We'll see you around, okay? And let us know when your filter next needs changing.
So that means you can come buy music, not just take it.
All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your budget, our wide selection of items
Oh, there you
is
are.
guaranteed to satisfy. You a lover? You a fighter?
He's a regular.
No worries, we've got
Stock up here and he might throw in a
everything you
freebie or
could
two.
possibly be looking for.
For you, maybe.
Well, you could try being a little nicer.
To get free shit? Not my style.
Our next stop is Stargazer Heights. Landlady's a client.
Just met her.
Then you know what to expect. Remember, she's a good friend of Avalanche, so be nice. Please?
Can't help but take a little pleasure in their panic.
More than a little.
Apparently it was done
The
by a
landlady, alright.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
Hey, Marl. Got some filters for ya.
Tifa, my dear girl. Oh, what's he doing here?
Working?
Be nice. Cloud's helping me with collections.
You'd better take care of her.
I'm pretty good at taking care of myself, you know.
That I do. Still, better him than you. No charm, no wit. Big sword, but no skills.
I've got skills.
Be nice.
I'm doing my best.
You're looking awfully glum. Are you getting enough sleep? A good long rest will cure anything, I tell you.
A tried and true lesson for life on the ground floor. Am I right?
That you are. Now, your money.
Thanks, Marl. You take care of yourself.
Don't do anything I wouldn't do.
Taking a break and rest, blah blah blah. Spa recovers. Rest spots include your own bed, the benches next to the vending machines. Alright.
Don't you still have work to do? Well, go on then.
Wow. What's with the attitude? Come on now.
Marl's great. She helped get me set up back in the day.
You been here a while now?
5 years, give or take.
Ain't they short-handed?
But never mind that. We've got to get you your money.
So we just-
Last stop is the weapons store.
Okay. Yeah, I have a feeling that you're not supposed to. Yeah.
Increasing patrols and recruiting.
Hey, if it isn't Tifa.
You here for the filter?
Hey! That last filter didn't do shit!
We're so sorry about that. Hopefully this one will work better.
Save your excuses and get out!
All right. If you could just settle your bill, we'll be on our way.
The hell? You charging me for your busted-ass goods?
My associate handles payment disputes.
Think you can mosey up in here and have it your way?
Pretty please.
Thank you very much. Seeing as we're done with our rounds and you've got a small fortune now, why not take a gander at the weapons?
Well, when will Barrett be back with the rest?
Before we open up tonight. It'll be a while yet, so... What do you want to do?
Don't really know.
In that case, I've got a suggestion. Want to hear it? If you're serious about becoming a merc, then you're going to need to start making connections. It's not what you know, but who you know?
Another lesson for life on the ground floor?
Yep. Connections get you jobs. Jobs build your rep. And more rep gets you better connections.
How do I start?
Why not help out the neighborhood watch? They're mostly volunteers, but you'll get to know people.
Yeah, okay.
Didn't see anybody at the office, so let's head up top.
No better way to keep you and your family safe than with a weapon at
Sounds like side quest galore coming up.
We gotta do something about the monsters on Scrap Boulevard.
I'll head on
Of
down.
course, I have to. No, okay, we go inside.
Not alone, you won't. Huh. Didn't know you were holding down the fort.
Huh? Oh, hey, Cloud. Looking to join the neighborhood watch?
That depends. What does this neighborhood watch do?
Lots of stuff, really. But our top priority is taking care of any beasts that wander into town. That, and then teaching the locals how to defend themselves.
Like they say, the only one who will look out for you is you.
Cloud's a great fighter, but only we know that. If no one knows him, no one will hire him. Thought if he joined the watch, he could get his name out there.
That would work for everybody.
Truth be told, we could really use your help. We can't pay you in gil, but we'll work something out. For example... Aha! What about your sword? I could mod it for you.
No thanks. It's fine just the way it is.
What? You some kind of purist? I know I'd never pass up a chance to improve my gear. Come on. At least let me show you how it's done.
You can enhance your weapons, spend SP skill points to unlock special skills infused with weapons. Begin tutorial. You can enhance weapons, unlock weapon skills through upgrade weapons. First, select the character, choose weapon, you'd like the upgrade, press A, select class, show number, blah 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 blah. Each weapon is the max SP value of each. Can increase the character's level up. I see. So, but is it worth even upgrading a Buster Sword? I mean, it would be cool if you could actually use it for a while in this game. Next, select the weapon you'd like to upgrade. Press A, select the Buster Sword and the number next to it and the amount of SP. You can I like how the text goes off screen. It doesn't even fit the screen. Speaking of which, on that weapon. It's probably because this game is window mode or borderless window mode. It doesn't have a full screen, which I've never seen on a game before. Maybe I have, I don't remember. And kinda shocked, but the few settings this game comes with when you try to configure it for your computer, because normally computers have all the settings you can tweak and configure. You see, we're in space now. Unlock weapon skills and enhance your weapons. Weapon skills can be unlocked using SP skill points. Every weapon has its own SP pool. Does it now? Buster Sword core growth material. Encased with the Buster Sword. Use cloud skill points to unlock. So is this the leveling system? Like you spend points on gear now? And materia. Obviously you can level up your materia and stuff in the other game as well, but... enhances the weapon's capabilities. Okay. Alright, so you can get more HP, enhanced Punisher, magic attack, attack power. So, but wasn't there like a core you could also... hold on, this one. Okay, now. Alright, so we have 10 SP to spend then. Oh, and you need to unlock everything before you can... I see. Well, I imagine this one's probably good. No. Where is it? And attack up. Should go nice. And then if I go back to the center here. Yeah, okay, so we need the other two as well. Okay. That definitely gives your weapon a little bit more longevity. You can automatic... what? You can automatic SP allocation by selecting a weapon and pressing Y. Change weapon upgrade settings. Select the setting best accommodates your battle strategy. Prioritize equip gear and weapon upgrade settings. Let's see. Unlocking skills has all kinds of beneficial effects, such as boosting weapon stats and increasing materia. Yes, I got that. Materia slots as well. That's nice. When a character levels up, the max SP of their equipped weapons increases. The weapons also levels up. Higher weapon level, the more types of weapon skills become available. Okay. Oh, you can wait. What? Yeah, but we only have 2 points, so we can't spend it on anything. You made it seem like you could level up your weapon in a different menu. Since it said 10 out of 20.
All set? Needless to say, you'll have to try it out to appreciate the difference.
Thanks.
We'll do you one better. Spread the word to everyone who'll listen about the new Merc in town.
Between him and Wedge, there isn't anyone they don't know.
I'll march through the streets singing your praises, even on an empty stomach.
So, where are these monsters?
Scrap Boulevard. Good hunting.
Hey, Cloud, I'll come with.
No, I've got this.
But you don't know the way, do you?
Lead on.
Sure thing. I know these streets better than anyone.
Alright, I guess we go find some baddies.
Hold on. Don't tell me you're making that face because you think it looks cool, are you?
Okay, so it's just a generic item.
Scrap Boulevard is out west. Past the barricades, supposed to keep the monsters out. Anyway, we should prepare, just in case.
Prepare, you say? Okay. What do you got? Chakra. I see. Maybe I should buy her one. Oh, she does have a bronze banjol.
Maintenance.
Trains don't start
Searching
moving
for
again.
candidates.
Hmm.
Searching for candidates.
He sounds like a robot when you run past them.
Huh? I ain't got nothing for a punk-ass bitch like you. Get on out of here.
Oh, really?
Huh? I ain't got
No
nothing
better way
for a
to keep
punk-ass
you and your
bitch.
family safe than with a weapon of your own. Come and check out our selection. Speak with our friendly staff to find the perfect weapon for you and your needs.
Yeah, so friendly. He won't even talk to me. Alright. Maybe later.
Folks who are tops out of
Searching for candidates.
Yeah, you just sound like a weirdo.
that sort's massive.
If any harm comes to her,
Here's Scrap Boulevard.
I can see why monsters would feel right at home.
And the more we pile up, the more they show up.
We'll give Tifa the healing materia, I think. Alright. So they don't necessarily let you switch. Unless... I suppose you... No. I thought you could maybe change leader. Ice material. Well, I'm glad I didn't buy that then, because I almost did.
And there's our first challenger. Show me what you got, Cloud. Bring it on.
Enough. Take the lead.
What does Tifa do? I'm curious. Tifa excels at close range combat, uses combos to deal lots of damage. Press X to execute normal attacks, hold it to blah 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 blah. Does it say unbridled strength can be used to enhance her unique abilities as well as increase the numbers of attacks?
I got this. Bring it. Not that. Too late.
Wow. So that's what a soldier looks like in action.
This was just a warm-up.
I'll bet. Let's keep at it.
Wow. But okay. Those crates had shit in them before. Fucking.
Let's do this. See ya. Don't overdo it.
Use unique abilities as Tifa, so you can press Y to execute the material technique. Whirling uppercut access more advanced techniques. You must use unbridled strength to increase your chi level. At level 2, you will execute Omni Strike, and at level 3, rise and fall. Upon utilizing these advanced techniques, you will expand chi and drop 1 level. Oh, that's kind of like Spirit Blade in Monster Hunter. Tifa's material techniques are effective against staggered enemies. Increased damage bonus applied. Yeah, but it seemed like staggered enemies just take more damage anyway. Fucking slice them boxes. Oh. You obtain 2 antidotes.
Take the lead.
Let me handle this. Bingo! It's over. Bye.
What? I didn't even get to. I wanted to.
You're good at this. Charging in like it was nothing.
You too. It's a little surprising.
Well, I've been here 5 years now. If you don't look out for yourself, no one else will.
It's on you.
Oh, by the way, let's go. That one's gonna be on the top. Yeah.
This a lesson?
Gotta learn if you're gonna stick around. Okay, let's go.
Yo, Super Cats. How is it going?
There.
Oh my god, Amazing Lotus and Final Fantasy VII Remake.
Bring it.
Oh, is it in here? Abilities. Unbridled Strength. Oh, well, he died, so I didn't get to see what that one does.
All right. I think that might be the last of them.
You won't stay gone for long.
Of course not. Even so, folks will be grateful for the peace and quiet in the meantime. A win's a win, you know?
True.
Trust me, it'll do wonders for your rep. Right. Let's go check in with Biggs and Wedge.
Well, there was an area I didn't get to look at, which I want to look at. I'm doing good, just waking up, saying hi, about to do some laundry now. My lawn, mow your lawn. Hardcore game, some Borderlands 3. Well, I hope you have a good time playing Borderlands 3 and doing your chores, trying to finish the game. Then I might get Wonderlands. What is Wonderlands? I haven't heard of Wonderlands. Okay, we've been here already. Is it Tiny Tina? Is that what you mean by Wonderland? Well, we went in the cave. Oh, okay, never mind. Actually, let's double check. It doesn't help to be thorough. Yes, Tiny Tina. Ah, okay. So you're a Borderlands fan, I take it. Because when I came out of the cave and I looked this way. Okay, yeah. Not as big as I was hoping for. And hold on. Can you get up there? No, I don't think so. Yeah, this game is so great. I need to get back into this game. Oh, okay. You've played it before? See, I don't have a PlayStation 4, so I had to wait for the PC release. Yeah, I have all the Borderlands games. I see. Well, that's good that you like the Borderlands franchise. I always get burned out. Yeah, I love it. Yeah, I have it and I love it. I always get burned out when I play Borderlands games. It happened in Borderlands 1. It happened in Borderlands 2. I finished Borderlands 1 like many years later after I started it. Borderlands 2 I didn't finish because yeah, I got burned out. Nice PC gamer. Well, I mean, consoles are nice. Borderlands 2 is my favorite. I mean, I had fun playing it. I just got burned out, so I just didn't finish it. Yeah, consoles are nice. Yeah, they're nice. I used to be a big console gamer. I love to play Halo, Final Fantasy on the consoles, and Oh, there's okay. So there is an item here and here. But I don't know. It seems like the only console we're getting these days is the PS5. So the Xbox One, I didn't really like the Xbox One. You know, I felt. I mean, I didn't like it. So to me, the Xbox One felt like it just didn't deliver.
Searching for candidates.
And that was, yeah. I guess that's what drove me into PC gaming. I guess I'm like, the Xbox feels like a letdown, a big one. Or maybe we should do this exploring once we've had Tifa delivered, I suppose. Wait, I went the wrong way? Dude, this fucking mini-map, maybe I should have it rotate. Yeah, it makes sense. Most of the time when I play Borderlands, I'd lay back in the gaming chair, dose. You don't get to play if you fall asleep, Super Cats.
Back already?
Got every last one too. Now the slum should be safe.
You guys are machines.
Good job. Meanwhile, we told everyone we could about you.
So I heard. I've got to ask though. What did you tell them?
It's all right. All you gotta do is keep up the good work. It'll pay off soon enough, I promise.
How's the sword, by the way?
Good.
Glad to hear it. Seems like the perfect fit for you.
Yeah. We've been through a lot.
Oh. You okay?
I'm fine.
Been meaning to ask. After you left the village...
It's a long story.
I've got time. Why don't you tell me all about it while we try to rustle up some more work for you?
That sounds great. I'll come too.
Oh, no you won't.
What?
Run along now, you two.
Sorry,
Go on.
maybe next time.
Huh?
No fair.
Think about it for a second. They haven't seen each other in years. You'd be a third wheel.
Hey, before we get back to it, why don't you check out the weapons?
No need.
Come on, the dealer's probably heard all about you by now.
Why does it look so
Might treat
blurry?
you better.
I don't know about that.
So I'm gonna play, I sit super straight up. Yeah, sorry, I just try to stay quiet during cutscenes. Doesn't mean I always stay quiet, but...
You hear someone got rid of all monsters on scrap.
No. Let's go downstairs then.
No better way to keep you and your family safe.
Oh. No, there's a sword outside, huh?
Hold up. Heard there's a merc that'll take on any monster. You the man?
Word spreads fast around here.
What if I am?
Sorry about before. I get antsy when business is slow. Man in your line of work needs weapons, no? Why not try that one on for size? Yours on the house. Badass like you rocking my weapons is good advertising. Think about it.
Fine.
Or if you want to take a look at something else.
Just a look.
But it's not as cool as the Buster Sword. Oh, I hate this part. Star Blaze. Starter Blaze. That's like all my money, isn't it? Almost all my money. Has 2 material slots though. I swear I hear Biggs' voice and I think Charlie Sheen. Huh. Why do you got to be a Buster Sword? A Buster, haha? Ah, I see. I don't know. I just like it. Wait, the stats are fucking worse on this. Oh, you can buy accessories? Power wrist guard. Wrist guard capable of drawing out power latent in the wearer's body. 5%? I mean, these small percentages are probably not that good right now. This is how this shit gets expensive too, because you buy like a couple of these from your party members and you put them on different people in your party. Increases magic power, increases spirit. Enter battle with auto life. Oh, it breaks upon use. Oh, I'm like, hey, hold on. But then it breaks. Anyways, I will keep you up while I do my tasks. Take care, bro. Well, thank you for lurking, Super Cats, and I hope you have fun mowing the lawn.
Don't be a stranger.
Alright, acquiring weapon abilities. You can now acquire weapon abilities once you achieve maximum proficiency. Holy shit. And a weapon ability that ability becomes your own. Alright, that's cool. And you can use it without the weapon equipped. Note that the Buster Sword ability is at maximum proficiency from the beginning. Oh, so they're telling me fucking get rid of that shit. Defo.
Since you've got yourself a new weapon, let's see if we can't put it to good use. Come on, let's go chat up Weimer.
Who?
The guy who tracks all the requests that come to the watch. You never know. Could toss some work your way.
Where's he at?
Oh, he should be back at the office by now.
Hold on. So, I mean, they're basically saying use another weapon than the Buster Sword so you can get more weapon skills, right? But it's not as cool. It has triple slash. What's the is that the magic stat? So it has a higher magic stat but a lower AR. Yeah, magic attack. Strike 3 enemies or more. How long does it take to learn yeah, sure. All right. So obviously, I let you do this as well. Get more defense, get more advanced physical guard, counter damage. Alright, what is this? Defense, physical damage reduction when guarding. Oh my god, this weapon is just weaker. I was hoping I had that attack up. Attack power, speed, maximum HP, maximum MP. Speed's probably something good for her. Yeah. And now we don't have a cool sword anymore.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right? I'll be in touch.
What's the big sword for?
I wonder if he's coming home.
What? Oh yeah, okay. So we gotta go talk to someone else.
Looking good.
There's this one weirdo.
All right. Alright, you know what? I need the map to rotate, I think. Fucking Christ on a stick. Oh, that would be why. Oh no. I mean, for it to be a different resolution, I can't tell. Well, maybe that is why it's a little bit blurry. I'm not gonna change it now. It's been fine, but that should be 1080p. I don't even have my monitor's 1080p, so anything above it doesn't really fucking do anything. Controller settings? No, I remember there was like a mini map. There it is. Static, dynamic. That means it rotates, right? Okay. I wonder if that will be easier.
I hear you searching for candidates.
Hey there, Tifa. You need a helping hand?
Actually, I wanted to introduce you to an old friend of mine. This is Cloud. He's a merc.
Ah, you don't say. Well, we're always on the lookout for experienced fighters to help us deal with the bigger critters.
I'll take on anything. For the right price, that is.
Experienced and cocky, huh? If it's a challenge you want, I might have a few good ones. Your clients can fill you in on the details. Prove yourself with these jobs, and I'll see if I can't find you some more.
Thanks.
Map. Right trigger to open quests. From there you can check current jobs, requests. You can take on multiple quests at once, so that's nice. More jobs you take on, the more fame. Yeah, this is the filler shit, right? There's... I imagine they don't... Yeah, they'll probably keep you here for a while. I imagine. I'm just trying to readjust the microphone.
Candidate detected. Performing physical analysis. Sizable weapon, excellent cardiovascular health and impressive lung capacity, perfectly balanced muscle and bone structure. An optimal candidate. My name is Chadley. I'm an intern for Shinra's Research and Development Division. I hope you'll be interested in helping me with my research. Please accept this as a down payment. I would like you to set that assess materia in your equipment and use it to gather intelligence in battle. This data will help me to develop new types of materia.
I'm not interested in working for Shinra.
You should know that I work actively to undermine Shinra's efforts. I'm sure you of all people can appreciate the tremendous power of materia, as well as how it might be wielded against your corporate enemies. And if you later decide that I am not worthy of your trust, you can do what you do best.
I will hold you to that.
Excellent! Then we shall work together so long as you deem fit. Once you've completed your task, please return and report to me.
I suppose the extra slot will be useful now. When you complete battle intel missions for Chadley, he will develop new kinds of materia. You can view battle intel missions. Battle intel, the menu, yes, from the menu. Completing missions will... I'm gonna do that incorrectly. Oh, I thought I had to slot it in. Why did Tifa get it or something? No. Huh. If I talk to you again.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
Well, that would be great if it says 0. Do you just have infinite of them?
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment. Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment.
You're gonna have to talk to your clients if you want all the details.
Alright. Is he not I've done it.
Please set
For
the orb of
fuck's
assess
sake.
materia.
Unless you're supposed to like, yeah. All right. Current position. Quests. Quirky young scholar needs help. The research used the assess material to gather intel on fiends. So it's just like a active quest then. Lost friends. Rat problem. Alright. This way.
You just opened up shop in here.
Well,
Go find somewhere
I
else.
think we were supposed to take a left.
Take a picture, why don't you? Don't you just love it? If not,
Tifa, don't take your eyes off it.
a friend of mine has a bed. All the items you could want, straight from the plate. No matter your needs or your
Hey there, Tifa. Welcome back. And you, the new merc in town looking for work, right?
Yeah.
In that case, maybe you could do something about the Doom Rats? Them and their were-rat buddies have been tearing up town, looking for food and whatnot. Got into the store and made one hell of a mess, let me tell you. Oh, you think that's funny, do you? Don't lie. I saw you crack a smile. Well, do the job and you can laugh it up for all I care. Anyway, they're probably nesting in the outskirts. Now I've heard a were-rat in pain will call its friends for help. And the whole rat pack will come running just like that.
A were-rat.
all the items you could want, straight from the plate.
Okay. Do we go this way? Little rat bastard!
Get ready. Enough. See ya. That's that.
Bring it!
I don't see any Doom Rats around.
What do you think? Should we wait? You know, this might be a waste of time. Let's head back to the store and touch base for now.
Doom rats. I just saw something that looked like womp rats. 3 grenades! Grenades! Fucking slice the box. Slicing the box doesn't do shit. Maybe it's like at nighttime or something. Show relative current position. With the were-rat slain, Doom Rat should appear before long. Head back to town. Yeah, I see.
All the items you
Fucking slay them were-rats and the Doom Rat's gonna come and have a chat.
You're the aspiring odd jobber, right?
I hear you sell swords.
You'll never want for work around here if you prove yourself useful. Do me proud now, and I just might have more work for you later.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your
I have
equipment
done
and
this.
use it together.
Until they get reactor 1 back up.
I hear you sell
Maybe we can
You just opened up shop in here, didn't you? Ain't no monsters here.
go grab another quest. And
Hey, where'd you guys go? Oh, hey there. Is Marlene with you?
No.
Oh, okay. I was kinda hoping she could help me find my friends.
I know someone who can help you. This guy right here.
Really? Okay, let me tell you all about them. They have long arms and legs, and they're a little skinny. They like places where there's food, and nice people will give them treats when they ask. And small spaces. Oh yeah, and they're all cats.
I'm looking for cats.
They're friendly, so if you call them, they'll come running. All 3 of them. Find my friends, please.
Lost friends. This is the guy in the fucking cement tube. There you go, you got a friend right there.
What's the source of
What does the map say? Are you a lost friend? You don't look like one. Nuisance in the factory and then the rat. Oh, I didn't listen to the kid at all.
I've been told
Let's find my friend.
They love crowded places, like the road to the station. A lot of people stop to play with them there.
Okay. Station, that's where he came from, I believe, but I don't necessarily know the way to the station.
I think one of Betty's cats might be nearby.
Who's gonna ride him?
Oh,
Husky guy.
I guess this might be where we came from.
You can't hide forever out
Cats!
That was definitely a cat. I wonder if it's one of Betty's.
full of opportunity when we first came.
I don't know. I like it here. It's nice.
I'll think.
Cat.
Think about it.
I do not see a cat.
Apparently, the Sector 8 expressway collapsed.
My sister on the plate came down to visit me, and she looked like a completely different person.
No, there's no cat here.
Please give me a job.
I swear I just heard a cat. It's gotta be around here somewhere.
Plus, there's no
Cat! Where the fuck you at?
I feel real sorry for all the people who can't get to work up top.
Do you have to like chase this cat?
Thinking I might join in one of those Walmart games.
But didn't she send money
Fucking kitty cat, where you go?
in Sector 8 production sent me tickets to her next performance. What canned goods will I get sick of?
I was not expecting.
They'll also go wherever there's free food. Marlene says she always gives them some snacks when they go to 7th Heaven.
Okay, so next cat is at 7 Heaven. Kitty cat!
It might be a good idea to stock up on food.
Not gonna let you sleep.
Think we could get some money?
Come on, give me a... They were saying there's bikes.
I see it. Cat detected.
Enjoy yourself.
You won't thinking I might have dinner at 7th Heaven tonight. People are beginning to stock up.
Why bother putting them outside if they're gonna get dirty?
And then down here.
I see a lot of cats hanging out near the beginner's hall, too. You know the place. It's the one with all the houses around it.
No. I don't know that place.
Stream, right?
Beginner's Hall? Maybe where we sleep?
I told Dad we're next item on the Friends of... Don't try anything.
Hey, Miss Lockhart. Who's that guy in the
Just imagine if Rich.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out.
Nothing to report. Maintaining surveillance.
That's not a cat. Fucking Cat meow. No. Cat, cat, cat. Are you here? Nope, no cat. I mean, maybe it will tell you on the map, actually. It'll just be like... item shop. Weapon store. All the buildings. Oh, fuck.
So they blew up a reactor.
Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. Hey, what are you doing in there? Come on out. I'm trying to get a cat to come out. It snatched one of my pastries and scurried in there. Will you be a dear and lend me a hand?
Is this the cat we're looking for? Fucking meow mix.
This sucks.
Why are they all white cats?
Screw this.
The live stream, right? What? They ran away? So, I'm never gonna see them again? You guys! You came back! They said that a scary man was chasing them. Thank you!
So they're just copy-pasted cats.
That went well.
There's no difference in them.
Could be you found your calling.
Sure. Was alright, I guess.
Think of each job as an opportunity. Not to make money, but to build connections.
It's not what you know, but who.
You remembered.
Not a patient teacher.
Maybe not so patient next time.
Oh boy.
Oh, Barrett should have finished collecting his share of the money by now. So what do you want to do? Head back to the bar?
One day I'll turn on the TV and see Jesse and all the others. It's gonna be great.
Well, there was more side quests, wasn't there? Fucking... Cleared and... talk to the scrap. Actually, let's go see it. I wonder if I just need to go smack a monster in the face first.
You just opened up shop in the area. I hear you sell swords. Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment.
I have done this. My fucking guy. Yeah, I'll fucking remove it. And I'll put it on again. Although it doesn't say orb of assess materia, it just says assess materia, so.
Please set the orb of assess materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle.
Oh, you probably need to use it. Like, is it a spell?
What's gonna happen to Mika?
My husband decided to go to the...
It's a spell.
It's so bad. So you might have to close up shop.
The new Loveless musical was absolutely...
Is there a big rat here now? Maybe you need to let them like call for friends or something. Abilities. Assess.
Allow me.
I suppose it tells you stats like weakness. I don't understand that icon, so that kind of sucks.
Keep it together.
Let me handle this.
let's.
Sit down. Pour it on.
Unless it's.
Gotta be strong. There. Go for it. Heads up. Ha, gotcha. Give him your all. Beat him. Here. Gotcha. Go for it. Okay. Keep it up. No more games. It's over. See ya.
That's a win.
Oh, is it just come back and kill two like groups of rats?
Finally managed to get those Doom Rats, huh? Thanks, guys. You're the greatest. Was so dead in here, I thought I might have to close up shop for good. Hey, got an idea. Hear me out. If the guy who took care of the town's rat problem told everybody where he liked to shop, well, what do you say? I'll make it worth your while, of course. Give you some incentive. Talk you up to Weimer and my customers, and anybody else who listen. You'll be swimming in work before you know it.
Yeah, sure.
Okay then, that's what I like to hear. Seventh Heaven, the new merc in town in my little store. I can see it now. We're gonna clean up.
By what? Oh, cleansing material? It's yellow for a reason. I don't know if you need to buy it. I almost feel like you have to. Or is it like a sale? I wonder if he's happy now. I scanned the rat. The Doom rat.
Hey, we got another job for you, Merc.
So, please set the orb of assessed materia to your equipment and use it to gather battle intel.
I have done this.
A certain shopkeeper told me you paid him a visit. Thanks for helping him out. Just so happens there's another job I'd like to offer you. Now that I know you can handle yourself in a fight. You've got a real killer on the loose, you see. A rabid catch dog. Maybe you've heard people talking about it. Shinra muck gone feral. Last sighting was in Scrap Boulevard. Think you're up to it?
I'll handle it.
You're a lifesaver. Doubt anyone else around here stands a chance. Go get him, bud.
A life shaver. Alright, so we got... we still need to do this.
Got new numbers for Monster Slaying this month. Check them out.
Where it is, you got hire you to babysit my kids.
So I'm guessing time doesn't pass dynamically.
You got something to say?
Because this lighting's been like this.
Something's wrong. Let's check it out.
So he's the rat slayer. That Johnny.
I'm the rat slayer, baby.
Stay away from me! Hold it!
Uh-oh.
Settle down now.
Get off me, assholes! I didn't do shit!
Shut up, punk!
Or what, huh? Screw you!
What's going on?
Why you gotta do me
Somebody
like
went and
that?
stole some
Just
blasting
messing
from a
with you.
Shinra warehouse.
So public security started asking questions, and you know how Johnny gets.
It's because of the reactor bombing, I bet. I could be wrong, but something tells me they're not gonna settle for just roughing him up this time.
We've got to save him, Cloud.
Is he Avalanche?
No. He doesn't really know what we do. But he has his suspicions. And he's a talker. Actually, you know what? Maybe I should go alone.
I'm coming.
Are you sure?
It's the least I can do. Lead on.
Thanks. Come on.
He could go to jail.
Hold on. It's been a while. It's time to make a save. Although I'm sure it auto-saves frequently.
They come in and act like they
What the hell, man? You trying to break my arm? Dragging me through the street like this is... Ow! Cruel and unusual punishment!
Come on. Let's get a closer look.
Any way to treat a model citizen of Midgard?
Model citizens don't steal blasting, Agent. So why don't you tell me why your ID popped when we were going over the warehouse logs?
Huh? You got it all wrong. I've never gone anywhere near a Shinra warehouse. Check my ID.
Your ID was never logged, dumbass. It had never got you inside a Shinra installation in the first place. But show you. We'll take all the time we need to help you get your story straight.
I swear. All he had to do was keep his mouth shut.
Yep.
Anyway, you distract the officers and I'll figure something out.
Okay. Vending machine, you say? Oh. I'm like, hold on, it sells weapons? And, we get... I mean, I haven't really used any mana or MP, but... might as well take a free restock. Since it is a video game.
Let him go.
Who are you? The cavalry?
Is that who I think it is? Oh, hell yeah! You guys really came to save me! Avon level!
Hey! What do you think you're doing?
Here we go.
It's over. No holding back.
No. I have to heal!
You're mine.
Oh, triple slash. I see.
There! Bring it!
So, is it over? Yo! Anybody
Grab
there?
Johnny so we
If
can
you're
get out
there,
of
then
here.
help me!
All right.
Hold on. Got some boxes. Potential chest. No. I mean, at least they got the iconic music. That's good.
What now?
He's a talker.
Huh? Whoa. Whoa!
No!
Huh? You're not gonna... Hold up! Wait! Don't do it, man!
You want to live? Then get the hell out of town.
You got it, boss! You ain't never gonna see my face again! I swear!
Are you sure about this? It's a big risk.
I know, but it's fine.
And them?
No more. Cloud, you're scaring me. We need to go before they wake up.
Well, they know your faces. Like, okay, well, this is a terrible plan.
I'm worried about Johnny.
I'm more worried about us. We gotta go, right?
Right.
What?
It's just... You've really changed.
How?
I suppose it's... Yeah. Your eyes. They used to be less...
It's the Mako. Soldier, remember?
I remember. So, what do you want to do now? Head back to the bar, or do you want to tackle another job or two?
Shinra. Well, I think there's only another side quest left. Oh, we didn't even do this one, huh?
Suppose I could start looking for a part-time gig.
Hello, hello! Oh, what do we have here? I'm guessing you're that merc I've heard so much about. You're not here to shop, are you? People were right. You look like you can handle yourself. So some drakes have made themselves at home in the abandoned Talager factory. Can't have that kind of trouble around here. My regulars will do anything to get their hands on the scrap in there, and if they run into those drakes, they could get hurt.
I'll handle it.
Much obliged, sir. Head on over to the old Talager factory and talk to Narjan. He's the watchman guarding the entrance. Good luck. I'm counting on you, my friend.
Drakes? I wonder if they're recognizable. So is this just like discounted items? Is that why it's orange?
Those disgusting vermin deserve what they got.
You ever take a...
Well,
He won't be getting any more shipments. On the plus side, he wasn't hurt.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
main objectives are a different color, so this way. We got.
Hey, the area around the old factory.
So this is the train station then? Yeah, I think so.
Factory's full of monsters.
Hey, the area.
Step back. Factory's off limits. Drakes have been spotted inside. Huh? Wait a minute. Tifa? Don't tell me you're here to take care of those things. Are you? In that case, be my guest. We believe there's at least 2 groups lurking somewhere inside the factory. Find and cull them all.
His voice sounds so much better now. I'm assuming it's a different NPC. Man, the camera is very zoomed in. When you're walking down like a corridor like that, which is essentially what it is, and you're rotating it left and right to see if there's any boxes or chests.
Don't hold
back. Oh my god.
You got it.
Get ready.
It's on the walls. I suppose you can just knock him off the wall.
Need a light. See ya.
No surprises there.
Well, there was a whole warehouse we just ran on by, pretty much. Just take a look. Got some boxes. Is there any treasure chests? No. There's materia. Oh, got gotta go around. Oh, what about behind the door? No? Not that kind of game. Nothing in that corner either. I wonder if that takes us to the materia we saw. Can you break the fence?
Won't be tough.
Of course not.
That's that.
Oh, they got the grab-a-tix. Grab-a-tix. Can I
got
frame myself by changing characters?
That's a win.
Oh, all of a sudden this started to feel like the correct path to take. Oh, hold it. Alright. If you say so. Materia. Oh, fire materia. Nice. And free heals? Sounds good to me. I really look at our HP. Well, what I want not to do is go the right way.
Let's end this quick.
It's starting to look like the right way. Can I? Oh, you just okay. I see. Hold on. Can I triple slice? No. Not really. What about this mode? Not really.
Time to burn.
Give me your best shot.
No,
I'm gonna get on the fucking floor, my friend. Not really. So why were you like up in the air with them in the beginning?
Enough. Don't overdo it.
Let me handle this. Damn it! Worked up a good sweat.
He's just fucking stuck. Did he despawn? Yeah. Stuck in the wall. I'm so lost without you.
Don't hold back.
You got it.
Oh, okay. I'm not used to the ATB thing needs to fill up.
It's on now.
What about now? Hold on. Can I, before he's dead?
I got your number.
Come on.
That it?
No.
There. That should be enough intel for the kid.
Ah. No, there is a path we didn't walk down. I have to know what it is. Vials of sedatives, you say? Is this just a dead end then? Oh, I mean, it's some treasure at least.
Brother!
Yo! Nico, thank you so much for the T1. How is it going? It's coming out of my monitor today for some reason, which... yeah, whatever.
Won't be tough.
Oh wait, they're back?
Best do it right.
Can I do it again? No. I'm doing good. How is you? I'm doing great, man. Having fun. Playing video game. Can you guys get off the fucking wall, please? Oh, they just killed them. I didn't realize it was an AoE. Alright, this is the way we went to get the materia. So that would be down here. Okay, I guess I should have taken that shortcut back. Alright, well, I've seen it all now, so let's get out of here. Be around, BRB. Alright.
Locked up tight.
You take your time.
Damn it. Locked up tight. Damn it.
Why would you put a door like this there? No. Alright, how the fuck do you leave? Can you fast travel? I don't see a fast travel button. I mean, it did ask me if I wanted to, but then I would have missed out on that one treasure chest. One does not simply miss out on one treasure chest. Fuck. Alright, well, I gotta try and find a way back. Maybe this way?
I won't lose.
Scan these boys for that guy. Fucking stop hiding on the walls, man. Shit's annoying.
Pushing it.
I got this.
Bring it.
Bring it. It's over.
Oh, there's another one.
There's no escape.
Would kill for a shower.
Shower. Showers are nice. Man, they put that door real fast. So I turn hard left to get out.
Give them hell.
Ah, they're dead.
The factory's open for business again. While it is okay to enter
If the planet's a living being, I think we all know that.
Maybe we never should.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
So where does this lead? At least the junk dealer, but I haven't really walked down this road yet much.
Shops on Culvert Street, stock goods you want.
Got rid of those drakes in the factory, did ya? What a relief. I can't wait to give my regulars the good news. You're the real deal, all right. Keep it up, and I can see you going far as a merc in this town. I've worked with my fair share over the years, so believe me when I say that I know what I'm talking about. Anyway, you're needed over at the Pillar. Apparently another flying bastard stirring up trouble. Bet you can't get enough of this, huh?
Well...
No, I get it. If you're good at something, might as well make it your living. May not know you, but I know a man who's found his calling when I see one. Keep at it. I switch up my stock every so often, so drop by when you're in the neighborhood, huh? Welcome.
Does that mean
I'm always getting
you
in
have new
to
stock?
keep up with the latest trends. You won't be disappointed.
Suppose he does.
Always a pleasure. Oh, you look into that other gig yet? If you're planning to, might want to buy some extra supplies first.
Mm-hmm. Well, I just did.
Those disgusting vermin.
Let's go turn in these other 2 quests.
A friend of mine.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out.
Thanks to the awesome.
There's this one weird
Hold on.
who lives there too.
I've been seeing more and more cats around here lately.
Well, the cats do breed, so...
We should increase security to keep that vicious beast away from our home.
I hear you sell swords.
Cloud! You were the first to gather the data I requested. Here is the rest of your payment. I have developed new materia. Would you like to see it?
Well, do I have to buy it from you? Because then I'll be a little bit sad. As you accumulate battle intel, share it with Shadley healed all material. Yes, it become available to purchase. I fucking knew it. Oh my god. Oh my. If you manage to collect, yes. Those special missions are probably worth doing. Right, video game. You can ask Shadley to reset weapon upgrades. Though there's a cost. Weapons can be reset as many times as you like. The SP used for original upgrade will be refunded. Oh, you probably pay Gil then. So, you came out with auto cure materia. Cast Cure on severely injured allies upon a set number of times. Will not activate if the character does not have enough. Sounds nice. I mean, just buy that. 1,000 gil? Hold on. Hold on. How much does it cost to do that? 100? I see. Okay.
I plan to develop more materia in the future. Together, we can harness enough power to take down Shinra. I'll keep preparing more battle intel reports, which I hope you will assist me in completing.
New battle intel available.
I'll bet a lot of people are talking about you right now. There's this amazing merc who can handle anything.
Nothing I've done around here has been all that special, though.
Oh, so you want more of a challenge, huh?
Did you just get a fuck ton of more quests? What was that? Just flew in from the graveyard. How can you see the progress of your weapon? Anywhere? Okay, so you can get the rest of these actually. Never mind. It's 4 a pop. But this one, growth. Well, I was thinking more about the weapon skill I was talking about. Proficiency, 40%. Okay. Do you need to use triple flash to get the proficiency, or is it just use the weapon in combat? I suppose. Is the question here. Wait, does this weapon just get passive proficiency when you don't even use it? Starting to look like it. I'll take some magic damage. What about Tifa? Maximum mana, maximum HP. Guess we'll do mana. Battle intel. Extreme conditions in which certain monsters thrive have provided them with unique curative abilities. My aim is to harness the skill. Assess 2 enemy types. Hit enemies vulnerable to fire, ice, or lightning using appropriate magic numbers. I see. Use unique abilities on staggered enemies. ATP gauge 10 times. Fire strike. Stagger enemy types. I see. Probably worth doing those.
The catchdog was last seen in Scrap Boulevard, but if it wanders into town, a lot of people could get hurt.
Catchdog.
Weimer was singing your praises.
Yeah, I want to do this one first, I think.
Serve someone of your caliber.
Tally, a monster slain!
Do.
Take a picture, why don't you?
There's this one dude in the watch.
Well, this didn't go anywhere. There's a cat. Meow.
There's this one dude.
Thinking I might join in. Personal space, man.
There's a kitty cat. Kitty cat be sniffing. They be meowing. They be purring.
Seriously? I'm sorry, but it's outside our jurisdiction.
Tifa, you won't believe this. A cerulean drake flew in from the train graveyard, but these two clowns refused to get off their butts and do anything about it. Hey, is that? It is you, the new Merc. Then maybe you can help us out. The drake is in the old Telegraph factory over there. But to reach it, you'll need to get a hold of a watch security key. You should be able to find one inside one of the crates. I forget which. Just smash them all.
Huh. Smash all the boxes. Where is this at? Exactly. Oh, is it in that little... Just flew in... Oh, didn't I...
Recently,
Did we just come from here?
The train graveyard took up residence nearby.
Also, how does the guards not recognize Cloud's uniform? Like, it's fucking obvious.
This won't take long.
Not at all.
Oh, he's staggered. Hold on, I need to set this ass on fire, I think.
No escape.
Can I ATB myself back? Up so I can use some fire.
Calling fire. Time to burn.
Dude, that fucking shit isn't that easy to always recognize.
No escape. You're good at this.
Told you so.
Yeah, she's surprisingly fun to use. Am I even in the right spot? Yeah. Pooch!
This
No,
won't
that's not a
take long.
pooch.
Not at all.
It's a rat! There you go. Fucking set his ass on fire. Boosh! Bye, rat. Actually, is he staggered? No, he's no longer staggered. Shit. Nice staggered. No, that's pressure. Oh, fuck, dude. I don't think this sword staggers as much as the Buster sword.
Let me handle this. Come on.
You're good at this.
Told you so.
Oh yeah, that locked door.
Locked up tight. Damn it.
Is this not the fucking quest, though? So you're giving me a side quest to come here.
Locked up tight.
What the hell, game? I am, I'm confuzzled, I suppose. Can Tifa fucking open the door? I can't even change to Tifa. I mean, can you close this and then open the other one? No. Like, it's even
Damn it.
green, right? Which says, yeah, you can walk through here. So unless there's some weird other way in there, like jump fucking over the rooftops. Or maybe someone has a key? One of these monsters? Did I just set Tifa on fire? No, okay. I was just pressing buttons, so I assumed it was targeting an enemy.
Time to burn. Nothing to it.
There's nothing to it, so we progress in this battle intel, or did I read it wrong? I'll use unique abilities on staggered enemies. Oh, okay, never mind. Well, they don't seem to get staggered with this sword as much as they do with the Buster. The Buster sword.
That the key?
Yeah.
They're just reusing dungeons. That's fair, I suppose.
If this is what you want.
Oh, he's dead. I wonder if Tifa will,
See ya. There.
knock them off the wall. So is this the Cerulean
coming through
boy? I've been shot by ice.
Burn.
triple slash him? Well, I guess.
Let's do this.
What about this?
Time to burn.
No surprises there.
Hold on. But I don't necessarily think those boxes over there, whatever, is it worth the fast travel skip.
And there he is! I knew you were the right man for the job. There's no denying you're the real deal. Not like these idiots with their excuses. Rather have one of you than 20 of them.
They're just doing their jobs. Can't expect them to be at your beck and call.
What exactly is it you're trying to say, Merc?
You need people who can follow orders, too.
I see now. Heard you were ex-Shinra. Guess I shouldn't be surprised you'd go to bat for your old buddies. Me, I'm just looking out for my people. All there is to it. Hell with you. We can take care of this town ourselves. No more mercs or Shinra. We'll build up the watch and kick you all out.
And she goes back to harassing the soldiers? I don't know.
If the planet's a living being.
Alright, so there's one more quest. Yes. And that's like other side of the town.
Glad we no longer have a rat problem.
Can I have my map back, video game? I need to know where the frick to go.
Oh, hey! Thanks for helping out.
Thanks to the awesome.
You're helping out the watch, huh?
There's this one weirdo.
This one weirdo. Why is it always me?
Now I know we'll be safe.
Let's go this way this time. I want to run into the cave because I see the cave, but oh, it's right fucking down here. No? Can you like okay. Let's go in the cave then. Take a look. Oh, there's items in these fucking oh well. I don't think you can run up this. Oh, there's the pooch.
Coming through.
Hello, pupper.
All right. That's it.
Abilities, assess.
Let's do it right.
I think he's weak to ice.
Sloppy.
Oh, let's not land that move. Triple slash. What is this? Let's just use it. He's gonna call friends. Flee.
Damn it.
Where'd you go, Pooch? Did he go in the cave? Fucking pupper. I'm guessing it's not over because the music's still going ham.
Hey, over here! Tifa! Hey, Cloud!
I drove the Hound into the area up ahead. He's pissed, so make sure you're ready.
Coming through.
Out of our way!
Get ready.
Hang in there!
I don't have ice ready.
Come on! Not throwing in the towel.
Let's finish this.
That's a win.
Fucking keep trying to make me miss these boxes, game. All my free potions. I always wish there was a way to trigger that manually instead of it asking you, would you like to return? I mean, I suppose I could look around a little bit more when I'm fighting, but that's just it, you're fighting, so
Stay alert now.
tends to take your
Took care of the
focus.
dog, did you? Phew. We owe you one.
Gotta say, I've never seen a Shinra breed like that before. Out of curiosity, when exactly did it show up?
Oh, today. The first reports came in just this morning. Why do you ask? Wait a minute. There's this crazy story about a Shinra research lab hidden right beneath our feet under the slums.
Huh. Really? That's news to me.
And here I thought you might know something I don't. Well, I guess not.
It's a big organization. Sure, there's lots of secrets I don't know.
Yeah, fair enough. You got the bastard. That's good enough for me.
Okay then. That's another solid gig in the books. You know, the whole town is really impressed with what you've done. Keep it up, and you'll have enough work to keep you fed for a lifetime.
All thanks to you.
And don't you forget it.
So where do we get paid? The shop or something?
Yeah, but why don't we head back to the apartments first? Take a quick breather.
Which lesson was that again?
Lesson 1. Got it? Anyway, let's go.
Pop a save. I'll be right back. Need to go to the bathroom yet again. I have returned. Let's change back. There you go. Oh, alright. That was all the quests, I imagine. Yes. Oh, I think we got, I mean, quite a bit done. Am I supposed to talk to you?
Huh? Someone's back awful early. Not that I mind. Would you two be dears and swap your filters out for me? I left them in your rooms.
Sure thing.
Not so fast, you. Do me a favor. She needs a friend. A real friend.
We're already friends.
So when she talks, are you really listening? Thinking about her and her feelings? Or are you just going through the motions? Go on.
Let's take care of this real quick, okay?
Sure.
Come over when you're done.
Man, I'm unfortunately getting very hungry. Gotta pop the water filter over here. Not that much you can do in the room.
Give me 1 sec. I'll be done in a bit.
Probably supposed to go over there and talk to her, but
Finally. So, after you left the village, I let you off the hook before, back at the hall, but not this time.
Well, when we were kids, everybody wanted to be a soldier, right?
Yeah, I remember they were on the news every day during the war.
what war?
Thing is, by the time I finally made it in, they didn't need heroes anymore. It was nothing like what we dreamt of. It was just working for Shinra. Just...
I'm sorry. I know it's a touchy subject.
Is it the war with Yamatai?
Not exactly small talk. Especially with someone you haven't seen in a while.
I get it. Still, it's kind of funny. Us going our separate ways, thinking that must be it. That we'd never meet again. And then here, of all places, we do. You know what? We should totally celebrate. Let's dress up and hit the town.
Really?
I mean, why not? It'll be fun.
Do you even have fancy clothes?
Not like fancy, but I'll figure something out. What do you think would suit me, huh?
Oh, okay. Something refined, something sporty, something exotic. I don't fucking know what to choose. So I'm guessing there are different actual outcomes as well. Well, why do these two have question marks on them? I guess I'll do the one that doesn't have a question mark on it. I don't know.
Something refined.
Yeah, I guess we're not kids anymore. Be sure to pick an outfit that goes with mine, okay?
Will do.
This is gonna be so much fun. You'll see.
Yeah. Maybe.
And on that happy note, I think it's time we head back to the bar. Come on.
You don't need a break?
Honestly, I'm feeling pretty good. Marl isn't always right, you know.
Oh, is that Marl, the old lady? Is that her name?
Hey, Marl.
Yeah.
We took care of the filters, so we're gonna head back to the bar now.
Take care, you two. Oh, you're looking pretty chipper.
I don't feel that different.
Must be my imagination, then. Anyway, keep your wits about you, Merc. A token of my appreciation. Be good to her.
Alright. No. That's it. I'm gonna go make some fucking dinner. I am hungry. But I will probably be back with some more Final Fantasy 7 because it was a lot of fun to play. Alright, anyways, thank you all watching, hanging out. Thank you for everyone who stopped by. And I'll see you when I come back. Take care.